today's episode of Baldur's Gate. Yesterday we cleared out most of the creche. Most of it. I didn't want to like wipe everyone out. To be honest with you, I was trying to kill as few of them as possible, really. All the ones in the infirmary were actually guarding the infirmary. We ended up maybe not being able to interact with the person who was the doctor there, but we were able to try out the machinery that she would have suggested we use, right? And then see that that is a lie about purifying us and everything like that. So, yeah, we had a bit of an issue with that, of course, but either way, we got through, and then we moved off, and we're in the Cursed Land. Shadow Cursed Lands. I think, like, both sides of the map would actually lead to this area, so yeah, we got to the little village for a little rest up, and we sold off some of our gear and bought some new, nicer sounding gear, actually. Should be pretty nice for a build. We will see what we need to do when we get there. So, what we're going to do is, I need to bring up my live chat, and we're going to say hey. We got a little mission given to us to go save the tieflings from the grove again. This seems to be like some sort of reoccurring thing that's gonna happen. I think what we do is we said like if they left the grove they would have like had a hard time anyway. This is just basically saying like they would have slowly, you might have seen more of them along the way, but this is like them slowly like losing their numbers one by one as they go through and everything like that. So yeah, it's kind of adds to it. We'll see where it goes. So we'll try save everyone, obviously. So what do we want to do right now?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
It said that there's rooms for us to rest.
Something over there.
Miracon. I think the kids have found a little hiding spot to like hide in. They've got themselves a little... oh, maybe not. This journal script is antiquated, but its passages look like they are barely aged. How much longer must I languish here? I hoped to be in Baldur's Gate by 10 days ago, but that blasted tollhouse keeper won't accept my papers. When Father hears about this, he'll be furious. There's something odd about this village. People skulk around like there's something to hide. The shrines to the Moon Maiden seem ill-tended and barren. I'd hope to learn more about the Ketheric Thom. The village's leader talk of him seems to put people on edge. I'm not sure I can bear another hour in such a loathsome place. When a Weird deals cold damage, they also create a circle of ice around the target. It's actually pretty good. We can get like a cold weapon, maybe not a cold bow, a bow with cold weapon damage on it. That could be nice, actually. That'd be really awesome. We go to bed. Says we could take this. There's an emerald ring. Yeah? Baldur's grape. There's a silver bucket. Glass chalice. Some rotten food. Okay, crazy. Let's go. Try to speak to more people. Harbour Turmel.
Not another ward, I hope. I'm better at subterfuge and spellcasting than babysitting.
Who are you babysitting?
Wouldn't I like to know? I've asked the fellow many times, but he's not in a talking mood. Judging by his uniform, he's someone of import. He was here, fresh from the shadows, when Isabel banished the curse here. Jaheira warned the others to steer clear, hence why I'm on door duty. You, on the other hand...
Why steer clear? Is he dangerous?
Don't think so. But we don't really know one way or the other. Better safe than sorry, Jaheira'd say. He clearly needs help. But we're stretched thin as is. He's just inside, if you want to give him a once-over.
Let's go and have a look. Fill up sack. Just steal everything. Let's just steal everything. We're allowed to. We're allowed to. Let's just have it. What's a build up sacks right here? Right. Nice, I'll take that. Arcane arrow, nice. Stuffed deep roof head. It's just, it's stuffed. It's not, I thought for like a minute it's like stuffed full of stuff. No, that's not it. It's just stuffed. Right, don't need anything else. Right. Is he casting something?
Just what we please together, waiting for the sun. Forever we see shadows, they get darker, but our hiding place is brighter.
No? Or maybe playing some music for him. Oh. He's casting that, right? Is that him?
Last night's best bargains right here.
Hey, let's say hi.
Maybe that's not him. No, she's got like 4 mirrors pointed at her. Oh, Hellion's here. The blacksmith. Right. Pick up. Yoink. Does Karlach actually have a explosive barrel on her? Be good if she did. No, let's give her one then. She can have this one. There you go, Karlach. No, that's what you want. Can we upgrade her again? I have a hard time thinking that this...
Odd ox made it through the shadows.
Oh, the odd ox is here. Let's get our animal talking rolled out. This one?
Glad to see you made it. I am. Indeed I am.
How'd you make it through the
On
shadows?
the double. One hoof quickly following the other.
This isn't the same one, is it? This is a
I
different one.
remember you from the grove with the druid. I hoped to see you again. And now I have.
That's not the strange one. There's one of these is like
It's toasty in here.
we never actually spoke to the other ones. Hey Quinn, how you doing? Right, there's a strange ox that is clearly not an ox. This one, yeah, this one.
No, still incapable.
Capable of what? I remember you from the Druid's Grove. Are you ready to reveal your secrets yet? You've said that twice now. I demand an explanation.
Not for you to know.
Oh, fine. Oh, come on. Now you've piqued my curiosity. You're the ox I met back at the Groove. You were very hungry then. I saved you all. And now you have food. You're a rare breed, an authentic red-backed river ox. I thought you'd be more discerning. Can I add knowledge and guidance? I need a 14. Chances. Ooh, we got it. Nice. Glad we got it without having to rely on the randomness of the +4.
Close. Your mind to mine. Are you satisfied?
He's a murder cow. Those are the least bovine thoughts I've ever seen. What are you really?
Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out.
Yeah.
Good little hero.
When they look into the cat's mind and it's the most horrifying thing they've ever seen. That's the mind of all cats, though. It's just normal. Pick up. Bucket. No. Talk to Damon.
Carla,
I have a hard time thinking that this is a better forge than the one he had.
ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you.
Oh,
Well, two things.
two things.
Good news and bad news.
Right. Good news is you can upgrade your engine. The bad news is that it's going to break down in like 5 minutes. You wonder if the Strange Ox has really, really good loot? Do you know? You know that as an answer, right? Or are you actually just curious? You know that as an answer, and you're trying to urge me towards. I'm happy letting the ox play out, right? It does something. It does something if you talk to it everywhere. I don't know what it does, but I've seen a thing that says that the Strange Ox does something somewhere along the storyline for you if you talk to it in the right way. Something that you won't usually get, like, you know, just a little extra cutscene or something. So I'm happy letting it play out. You wonder if he has a pyromancy wizard hat and a shape-shifting ring on him. I don't know if that's supposed to make me think of anyone in particular, but I haven't played the game through, so I don't know. I don't really know. Let's play it out. Do his quest. Yeah, exactly. Give us the bad news.
No. Good news, please. Oh, good man.
She's interrupting. She's like, no bad
Piece
news.
of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlek to
Touch people.
exactly.
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. So come on. Let's get this show on the road. We need to find that iron.
Forgot more than enough
Hang
iron.
on.
Be
I think you'll
friends.
want to hear the bad
Yeah,
news too.
let's be friends.
Okay. I have infernal iron to find.
Karlek, believe me, this isn't something you should.
Let's move.
At least let me show you where to look. I'm not sure the infernal iron will still be there, but I can show you a few places of interest.
Oh, you mean Damon's workshop, like his actual workshop in Baldur's Gate?
Infernal metal.
I would
Yes.
I would be
We've
looking
got to
around
bring this to
thoroughly,
Dammon as
so
soon
I
as we
probably
can.
would find it.
Let's hop to it.
But
I can't
if
wait
it
to have
counts
this
as
done.
stealing looking in the chest, I probably wouldn't take this one. But we are looking around. If I miss something, let me miss it, to be honest with you, mate. It's my first time. It's my first time through, so... When we do like our second run through, like more than happy to have people like point out things that we can miss or give us some stuff. Yeah, I just do this. I just automatically run to everything that we can look at. And search it, so we should end up with the chest being looked at. You've missed this in like 10 playthroughs, really? That's fair. That's fair. I can see why you would want to like point it out to some people then. No worries. I appreciate any help and stuff like that, but if I'm gonna miss something, a piece of treasure, something like that, I've just been asking people to just let me make my mistakes, you know? 'Cause it just adds to the playthrough in the long run. Also, I never really know. Some people could say something's really good, but until I really like try it out, I've got like an idea of where I want to go with my builds at the moment, and like something might not really just fit in with my idea of the build that we're going for at the moment. So it's nice to have options. I like just picking everything up anyway, so... You found out about it when you was following an item hunt? On a spreadsheet? I guess you played through the game enough times that you wanted to, like, make sure that you got everything, right? I've already got more than enough Infernal Iron to probably upgrade Karlach all the way. The only thing slowing us down is the fact that Damon needs like a brand new workshop every single time he does any work for it. Okay, it's that chest then, I'm guessing. Because it's locked. But yeah, see, it's not stealing, so I would have gone to Astarion and just lockpicked it. Probably wouldn't have missed this because I'm going to go around stealing everything from this village anyway. So, I've already said that right at the start. I'm like, I'm going to just steal everything. No bardic inspiration? Nice. You also made a personal guide. Nice. Rippling Force Mail. 17 armor, that's pretty nice. We've currently got like adding our dexterity modifier to our armor class, and this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth ability checks and +1 initiative in combat for Astarion, which means you can roll an 11, which is pretty good. Force absorption. Gain force conduit when taking slash, piercing, or bludgeoning damage. And then that builds up a stack. It doesn't... Right, let's... It doesn't explain it properly in the actual thing, so I guess we go into this. Astarion's currently on 18, because it's like 15 plus 3, with the bonus from the armor. Right. Force conduit. Okay, so it says if the entity takes damage while it has 5 or more turns remaining, it deals 1 to 4 force damage in a 6-meter radius. That damages my people as well as enemies, right? That damages everyone. When they hit you, they take force damage. Yeah, it's got to stack up to 5 turns first before it starts working. So they get blown back, right? Every enemy takes this damage. Yeah. Do they get blown back because it's force damage? Do they get pushed away or? It looks good. I'd probably put it on a damage dealer and maybe throw it on I would maybe. I got my phone. My phone has me talking in the background on it. Right. If you guys could hear that, then I apologize. I didn't realize my phone had sound on. Usually on silent. Not only to take damage when they hit you, yeah. I don't think they will get blown back. So if you have a tanky character, yeah, I think Lizelle maybe. Lizelle would probably work really well with this one, because she's like always right in the thick of it. I wouldn't put it on Karlach because she gains bonus armor class for having no armor on, so she ends up with more armor class than this anyway for having no armor. So could work out all right. So if they are a tanky character surrounded by enemies, they will get damaged every time you're hit. Yeah. And they take 2 actions nowadays, right? So they hit twice and they'll take 2. It's small damage, but obviously with multiple hits it adds up. But they have to deal damage, which means if you dodge, they don't take damage from you dodging. Not that that's an issue. I'm just saying. +2 from class. My main character actually has +6 on their dexterity. Crazy. Of course we'll take it. Probably Lizelle, if anything. We'll probably put it on Lizelle. Step-by-step guide for max 1 to 3, so I can beat this game faster in the future without missing anything. That's cool, man. That's cool.
I'll just help myself.
Why did he jump down the hole to take 6 damage? He jumped down the hole just to take 6 damage. It's crazy. Why would he do that? Fine. Right. Damn on. Normally when I've played a game, like, my brain will just keep track of everything, so I'll be like, right, I gotta go here and do this, gotta go here, grab this key, gotta go here. So I like that you write it down so that you know, like, what you need to do, because that's the type of stuff I used to do, just write everything down. But I'd always remember, like, if I've played... That's why I usually don't play a game twice, because I'm, like, always searching everywhere, checking everything. My second playthroughs take, like, hours rather than days, you know what I mean? So it always just seems like pointless playing a game a second time. These types of games, though, where you have, like, multiple choices and you can do loads of different things, and also you can choose to play as any of the other characters as your main character. It's insanely good. There's a massive amount of replayability, right? Like, straight away, just from that. We've already got, like, in total 4 pieces of infernal metal, 3 iron. Or was it infernal scrap, the first one? But either way, we got infernal alloy, which will probably be the last one he wants.
How fast?
But we've already got all of it that we need. It shouldn't take long.
All right. This shouldn't take long.
He'll only take 1 piece at a time, right? but we did the first one back at the Grove. This is the second time we've seen him now. He doesn't let you upgrade multiple times in a row, does he? He'll do us once and then that'll be it. We'll have to wait until the next encounter, right?
Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
She's just got like a little door on her rib cage. She just pulls the whole front of her chest open like a door.
Work?
Or it could be like it could be like a double door where she just pulls it open from the middle. Pull her into a hug.
Thank you.
I like Karlach. She's great.
I can't believe it. Thank you,
She's hot, literally.
Thank you so much.
It's the least I can
You
do.
need asbestos gloves to touch.
There's something I need to tell you.
There's something I need to tell you.
Engine
You're going to
fuels.
explode.
It's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return.
She's
to
too
the
hot to
furnace.
exist. Too hot to be real.
This thing is going to burn you up from the inside out, and sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back
Like
in
every
there,
waifu.
Clara will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again.
She's my favourite
I'd
character
rather
because she's so
die.
cheerful and
I get that,
upbeat.
but don't rule it out. The world just might be
She's
better
like
with you in it.
confident
Even
but
in Avernus.
super insecure as well.
Stop
It's
trying to
like
figure out a cure,
it's kind of
but
like extremely real
at this point,
for a character, right?
I think we all have to face the inevitable.
But yeah, she's like my favourite character. I got my light on for some reason. Turn my light off. I don't need that on. I can see reflections on the screen. I don't need that. I can see way clearer now all the lights are turned off. That's so good. Hug Damon. Burn Damon up. Oh, thanks, Damon. Oh, shit. Damon's dead now. First things first, Karlach, you have touchback. We ought to celebrate that. We'll have to make the inevitable then. Thank you, Damon. I'd like to say thank you, but I'd also like to say this other one.
Right? All this doom and gloom. I have something far more exciting on my mind than this bloody tin box. Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more
She wants
than
to
I could
smash.
ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
She wants to smash now, doesn't she? Like, immediately.
This is the best day. The best day.
Would. You'd be straight in. I'm worried about what Damon said about your engine. We need to get you back to Avernus, or it's going to blow.
I'm
No,
so happy for me
Gonna
too.
just not be.
Now
Let's
I
not be a
just need to
downer
find
on her
someone to
straight
cuddle
away.
up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast.
There's a strange ox over there. Anyone in mind? I'm not. I'm gonna go the celibate route in the first one. I don't know why. I just feel like I like all the characters, and it's like I've been spoiled by Mass Effect, where you can just bang your entire crew. To be honest with you, and it's like I like all the characters, and I feel like I like them without having to do the intimate thing with them. You only get to pick one anyway, right? So Maybe we'll circle back around towards the end, just before we finish, and then we'll try to circle back round to it. But I think for now, unless they only offer at certain points in the story, it's hard to say. Right, I'm gonna bring this one up because I know where the next bit's
I'm never
going.
going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom
Always buy wild
intact.
fans and hyena ears. I've got about 30 hyena
Don't
ears.
expect anyone to understand
Makes
that.
bloodlust
But
elixir.
I've been dealt a
Hyenas
hand
make
most
speed
people
potion.
don't have to contemplate playing.
I guess. I don't need... What's bloodlust? The rage? What does bloodlust do? I don't think I need that because I'm built for doing double haste. And Karlach... Actually, it's better... Karlach can have like 5 turns at the moment, but I've spec'd her into fighter as well. So we'll be able to get like 7 action points in a turn when we do the whole combo properly and we get it to a high enough level. Should be able to get like 7 attacks in a turn. What's happened to our internet? Has our internet died? It has. My phone hasn't caught up. Stacks with speed potion 2. Yeah. It wouldn't be forever. Could return just long enough for us to find a solution. We're a team. We make these kinds of decisions together. But I want you to live.
I want to live too, but not under any circumstances. I have the power to choose now. And I'm going to make that choice. Myself. But I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge
She's
gift.
sad now, look.
I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade.
The PC is
And
shit
for
the
the
bed
first time in a decade, there
on
are
the
people
internet.
I care about all around me.
Oh wait, I think
Let me enjoy that. Please.
I've been pushing this thing back with my foot. The plug socket. I pushed that with my foot. I could have pulled the wire for the internet out of the PC. Let me get under the table and check if I pulled the wire out. Oh my god. We're under the table now. Yes. That's why the PC shit the bed. That's why it's showing me that the stream is still running, but the PC is like, you have no internet. That's what happens when you push your wires around with your feet under the desk. You have to get on the floor and crawl under the desk to sort it out. So, try to learn from my mistakes and don't do it. Keep all your wires away from your feet, guys. Right, okay, rolling up. Double haste stacks with speed potion? I thought I popped it before and it didn't do anything. Or do you mean Bloodlust elixir gives you the extra action and haste potion gives you +1 as well? Oh, right, wait. You get an extra action if you kill something as a fighter as well. So barbarian mixed with fighter is crazy good. Once I get the levels in, that is. The Sparkle Hands also gives you 2 lightning charges for throwing a weapon, even though its description says you gain lightning charges with unarmed attacks. Technically, because you've thrown your weapon, you hit them while you don't have a weapon in your hand, so technically it's true. I was playing footsie. I always keep like pushing. I've got like a block tower for all my plugs that I need in this room. I always keep just pushing it around with my feet, and I pulled all the wires out of the back of the PC. So yeah, the PC was like, what? So yeah, stacks with a speed potion. Swing, kill. You get a swing again on the Bloodlust on. Yeah, you can do that as a fighter mixed with barbarian, mate. That's the build we're going for. Not that I knew of it beforehand. Will you at least think about going back? Alright, Karlach, alright. I'll leave it alone for now.
Thanks, soldier. I just want to celebrate this.
Or blast them with a spell on
At
the
least for a
sorcerer or
little.
wizard kill, you get to do it again in the same turn. Oh wait, fireball, 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 fireball. Is that what you're telling me I can do? Wait, is that what... That's what you're telling me I can do, right? Endless free fireballs? Are you sure? I could do that. I wouldn't even need anyone else on my team. I just fireball everybody. Oh yeah, trust me, I kill with fireball. Fireball one-shots everyone. It does like up to 50 damage. At least if they've, you know, there's always at least one person that doesn't have 50 health in the group. Bloodlust on procs, only procs once per turn. Yeah, but I can use haste, right? So I can get like triple fireball. That could work. If you're doing speed potion with bonus, you get to do a third time, yeah. Yeah. So I just picked up this staff that gives me free fireball. It doesn't cost anything. So I could do it as many times as I want then. For free. You can double attack and then attack like 8 times. Yeah, we got Karlach as a barbarian. Let's show...
Don't be shy.
Right, so once Karlach levels up, well, we got her as barbarian, berserker, fighter, right? So we should be able to get her
I bet they're close.
statistics. That doesn't tell us anything. If we can level up one more time, we get fighter to 3, she'll get some extra stuff. I think she's got the ability that gives her +1 action point. Where do we find the thing that tells us what abilities they have? I've got to use the tree, right? I've got to use the tree. This is the only thing that shows us.
Yeah.
So we've got Rage. We also have Frenzy Strike, which can go off for free. We have Action Surge to gain more action points.
I wish we had.
When we get to rank 5, we'll gain the ability... Lysel has an ability here where she gets a bonus attack every time she kills something. So then we can, like... She can slap, like, 5 or 6 times. She gets a kill. She can run up to the next one, get a free attack. Action Surge back into more attack points. Get double attack again. And she just keeps going and going and going. She's actually pretty cool. Lysel instantly became a better DPS character than Karlach immediately after getting her. And we didn't get Lysel right at the start of the game. We left her in the cage. We picked her up later. So, yeah, like, she immediately, after liking Karlach as our DPS for so long, like, she immediately took over as being the best one for the job. And it's really upsetting, actually,
I trust you.
because I like Karlach as my damage dealer. And Karlach has that insane sword that the demon guy carries at the start of the game, right?
Jaheira seems sure of you.
Because we got him to
She's
drop
right.
it. We told him to put his weapon down and he just gave it to us. It was quite funny, actually.
What's already inside.
Right.
Good to see
Lysandra.
a friendly face.
That girl is so Yorkshire. It's like, I'm off Tut Shop. Get Tut Shadow Cursed.
Early through our oil, but it should just about do. Just about.
Right, actually, let's see.
Long, though.
Let's see if Damon has something worth having
Can't chat.
in his
Let's reinforce the
inventory.
barricade.
He might have better gear now. I assume every time we move to a different place, he's going to have gear. What's that place over there? Is that covered by the shadow? It's just outside of this. What is that? It's over here. We'll go and investigate, obviously, but it looks like it's still also within the boundaries of this area. It looks like there's a little gap in like the shielding, but then it starts up again outside. Unless that's like the shadow curse I can see. Just like coming up from the ground like a mist. Swing plus swing kill plus swing swing plus drink speed plus swing swing plus action surge swing 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 swing. Exactly, right? Exactly what it's like. It's nerfed in honor mode. You only get to do one extra swing with speed potion no matter what. You are trying to explore every inch of the game, aren't you? Yeah, that's what I do, mate. That's what I do. That's why we're still in Act 1, like 2 weeks after starting the game. Like, this is what I do in games. I go everywhere, I check everything. The reason why we steal everything is because we're gonna sell everything to try get anything that seems good. We need to make sure we've always got loads of money to make sure that we can always pay for stuff that we want if someone happens to have something that we like the look of. And luckily so far, we're completely out of money right now, but luckily we always build up enough money in between. Did I get Raph's wolf rune? Possibly. Possibly.
Please, I just want to be alone.
I remember you, Bex. Right. Where's your man?
Gone? Cultists.
It's part of rescue
so
the
dark.
tieflings. It's fine.
I didn't realise until the children.
Is this the sister? Is this the sister of the apprentice guy?
Cut us up. Said they were taking whoever could still walk to Moonrise Towers. I managed to get away. But my love, Dennis. Martin Dor, Roshan.
How did you manage to get away? It sounds like he meant a lot to you. So what you're saying is you saved yourself and left your soulmate to die. Sounds like he meant a lot to you. So you think he's dead?
How couldn't he be? If they didn't kill him when we ran, they probably will once they get to Moonrise. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
Is there anything I could do to help? Dennis could still be alive. Don't give up on him yet. Sounds like your boy Toy's Goblin Chow.
Do you really think so? By the gods, I hope you're right. I wish I hadn't let go of him.
I'll find Dennis and bring him back to you. I'll do my best to find him, but I can't promise anything. He's still locked in the cultist tower. He might be better off dead. From what I've heard, probably killed and eaten him. But he's lucky.
It's hard to imagine him making it after everything that happened. But if you find him, it would mean the world to me. Dennis.
Right. I can't see anything. There's nothing sticking out to me just yet. Right, we will talk to that guy. We got distracted because we saw that woman that's chanting like above, and it looked like it might have been connected to like him chanting. But he's not creating illusion magic. That's actually something else entirely. So we tried playing music by him. He didn't seem to react to it, so that's not a thing either. There's probably loads of stuff that you can do in this game that I just haven't thought about. Like, I wasn't talking to corpses, even though I went out my way to make sure I had like talk to corpse spells and stuff. I just wasn't doing it because I just didn't have it in my mind. Like, see a corpse, and you know, see what's wrong with it, see why it's a corpse.
Patrols report more activity among the cultists now. Preparing for march, I wager. Seems that way.
Who's down here talking? You can sell off all this rotten stuff. What is the Raf's wolf rune? Harper's testimonial. Last stand of Kefric Thorn. It's a reward for killing goblins. Killed a bunch of goblins. Pursuant text describes battle between Kefric Thorn, Faith. Do you get it? Like in the Grove area? I do not know what magic or dark justice here summoned to our plane, but if you can come from the weave, then let it be cursed for eternity for 3 days. Siege towers. Right. Possibly, actually. Possibly. Cleave our ranks, and on the third day, and his men and women at least began to fall. Kefric entered battle. I took it. It's like in a room that I'm not even in. It's like above me on the desk. I managed to grab it through the floor. Let's go. Oh yeah, you get that spear, yeah. Yeah. Now you've said more about it. Yeah, you get that spear. I put it in and didn't realise that all the pedestals were turned on. I thought all the pedestals needed their own plates, but all the other pedestals already have their plates in them, don't they? So initially I walked off and someone was like, no, you've actually opened that thing, you don't need more plates. So we went back to check, and yeah. Yeah, we were good. See, I've got this cold wand, and I got that ring that does damage for cold stuff. But I'm not likely to run up an attack, but I get that Ray of Frost for free. But I could use the Ice Knife, but both Ray of Frost and the Ice Knife put ice at people's feet, so it doesn't benefit me in that sense. I like to keep all these... like to keep all these rings on me just in case they have an ability that we find useful along the way at some point. I got myself a little cape. I'm the first person with a cape. +1 to saving throws and +1 to armor class. Gets me to armor class 16. I am wearing medium armor, although that's not necessary. It's not necessary to wear, but you know what? I could probably wear... oh wait. Astarion's gonna have it, isn't he? I could probably give myself this, this armor. Oh wait, it says heavy now. I thought it said medium when we looked at it. Send it to camp. Send this one to camp as well.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Got this silence dagger. If we come across anything that's like a mage, we can swap the silence dagger in. We had these... when you dash, you gain wrath, so it's more damage that you output. Boots. That's pretty good. But I lose my bonus attack when I use it. Might work actually. Might work really well on our damage dealer. We'll have to see what types of boots and stuff people are wearing. This running and jumping one, where you get a free jump if you use your dash ability. Someone with high strength would be very, very good for gaining extra distances. Trying to see if anyone's carrying anything that is just going to over-encumber them. I hear a cat. Crazy. Give Yankee Egg. If I look at this, is it going to be like... it shakes It shakes slightly every now and then. It's gonna just slowly update its like like a Pokemon egg. It seems like it's close to hatching. You can hear noises coming from it. It's not a Pokemon egg. It's just an egg. If I can dual wield at some point in time and put a second staff on, I'll happily put this ice one on as well. So I might, if I get another feat, I might go with dual wielding, so I can get all the spells from both of these at the same time. All these apples, no, they're not apples. I thought they were apples on the floor. Why did I think they were apples? Right, bear with me while I steal everything that's not nailed down. Why? I love the search. I love that the search is a sphere. And it's going to make me run for miles to get to this one barrel. Then it's going to make me go back down. It takes ages, but it gives us plenty of time to talk about stuff. Yeah, we got that. We sorted that one out. Some food. That's why we're doing this. As much food as possible. Okay, right. Who's this guy? A dwarf.
Nice to see the dark spitting out more than shadows. Welcome.
Hey guy, how you doing? No, stop. Why is that the thing that it's picking up on? Seriously, game. Right. Like I said, we gotta make some of our gold back. So even the rotten stuff actually gives you at least 1 gold, you know? So always helps. I can pick up the barricades. You can just pick up the barricades and just sell the barricades back to the shopkeeper. Incense, this sells. This is someone's grave, I think, but you know, you're just leaving money on the floor, people. Why would you put money on the floor?
He was joking this morning. Jonas, I mean.
Let her talk.
He was always joking. Said it was good for morale, but he just liked seeing people laugh. He was a good harper. A good friend.
Jonas was the guy that became the zombie in the cutscene, right? Sounds like you were close. Was there a way of saving him? I think killing all the shadows before his friends kill him. And then the guy that killed him immediately become a zombie himself. That guy ended up having to die too. Sounds like you were close.
I hope so. They're all I have to give. Thank you. You're a good person.
Tragic love. Shadowheart is inspired, finally. Get some inspiration back. 50 XP? That's for everyone though, right? When your individual people get inspired, counts as everyone, if I believe. Because all XP is shared, right? Just like communal XP. Even though Shadowheart's the one that's inspired, everyone gains XP from it.
True soul, I believe. How fortunate we are to have you among us.
Among Us? It's the wrong game.
Pardon, but I've no mind for small talk.
Oh, doesn't like small talk. That's why he doesn't. That's why he doesn't hang around with the dwarves.
Take a stroll, have a drink. Enjoy them when you can.
Because the dwarves have nothing but small talk. Right.
Free as you are, this is no time for a natter. Head on into Last Light.
quarterstaff
Yeah.
+1 would be stealing. Anything around the trader counts as stealing.
I wish we had a bloody.
See, I was hoping that we'd be able to like upgrade weapons and stuff. Our weapons can go to like level 1, but you have to find level 1 weapons. You don't just have a weapon that you like and just upgrade it. It's like weapon upgrading not a thing. I feel like we've been playing this game for a long time now. Right. It was nearly 60 hours last time I looked.
Glad
And
you
that was
felt
like
like
3 or
all
4
right.
days ago.
Well, as all right as any of us. A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop.
Yeah.
But maybe I've got something you can use anyway.
Okay.
And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy
Is he
to
telling
help.
me? Is he now telling me he can upgrade stuff? Interesting materials. What do you mean?
Hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons. But no one has earned my trust, if not you.
Okay.
When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. Infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful,
Right.
exuberant. It'll kill you if you
This
lose
is
too
what you
weak.
meant by giving him all the infernal
I could
metal.
sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Sounds like you had an interesting time in the Hells. What do you make of it? Oh, I got adamantine, right? What's she handing to him?
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
What was it that I handed him? Does that come out of my... Does that actually just come out of my inventory, or does that come out of my camp inventory?
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
What do you make? Armor. Be careful who sees you wearing this armor. Might be the wrong thing to do. What do you mean, dude? It's armor. Everyone can fucking see it. If it was a ring or something, I'd be like, I just put a glove on. It's fine. It's a full suit of armor. Lesser Infernal Retribution. When you are hit by a foe within 2 meters, it might take 1 to 4 fire damage. Superior Plate, you take 1 less piercing damage. This is 18 armor class, heavy armor. If anything, Shadow's wearing heavy, but she's got like the forge armor, the scale. What was it? Scale mail? It wasn't scale. Splint. The splint mail that we made. I'm not really wearing heavy armor. That splint mail seems pretty strong though, so we're sticking with that, I think. For now, we'll find maybe find something that works a little bit better for us later. Is that it? Does he have anything else to talk about?
Need anything?
Oh shit!
I'll be here if you need anything.
I thought that was the trade window.
Need
I
anything?
panicked then. I think I found a material worker, and what can you make of it? I found some hellish masks. Can you make anything of these? Hellish masks, oh yeah.
Using something that's already fabricated is tough, but I can try. How many do you have?
Oh, really? I sold these.
Fair enough. They might have use as they are. If you want me to have another look, you know where to find me.
So I should buy them back. I should go back to the trader I sold them to and get them back, right?
I bet they're close. Watching us.
I think we actually sold them here.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Right. I'm pretty sure we sold them here. Maybe not then. It's got to be the last trader. Mountain Pass. Was there a trader Mountain Pass? So yeah, we've given all our gold up. This shocking, isn't it? They would eventually add up, look. To get us some of our money back. We've just been putting a load of stuff away in our inventory as well. Right, can I remember who the last trader was that we went to?
Take care now.
Trying to think. Mattis. Didn't sell to Mattis, that's for sure. Find the cultist camp. I tried to travel, didn't I? Tried to travel back somewhere that we went before.
Our asses.
Right, last time we tried to travel back, it just went into a cutscene at our camp. They never let us actually travel back, so let's see, we can't go back, right? Yeah, look at that, we're back. Right. If you didn't see us defend the Grove, like spending half an hour putting down explosive barrels and then just one-shotting the entire army in one turn was quite interesting, to be honest with you. It was quite fun. I enjoyed it. She won't talk to me because I murdered her. She talked to someone else? That's why she's glowing, right? Let's go grab Gale. We might have already tried to talk to her, actually. She might tell us something. Gale can cast Speak with Undead for free. I gave it to him as a ritual spell.
Seeing your life's hourglass running empty. Grasping at any means of slowing the grains as they slip inexorably through your fingers. Karlach's fate may be ordained, but her actions are not. She will make each breath count. We can be sure of that.
Nice.
How can I help?
Join me.
Would that I could, but your entourage is full. Magical.
Yes.
So,
magical. No,
shall
it's
we?
not. Yes, we have to have Gale with us.
With magic.
I know. I can feel all of you rolling your eyes about us adding Gale to our party. It's fine. Level 4 spell slot. Gave him Necromancy. Add a class. Do you think more magic? Sorcerer. Would Sorcerer remove his ability to learn scrolls? Ranger. Monk. Like a punchy wizard. We haven't... You know what? Like a wizard druid sounds like it'd be good, because each, like, your animal form has a separate health bar, right? So if you're in a pinch and you need more combat, you can turn into an animal. Although magic is overpowered. Magic is too overpowered, really, right? But when would you have to go, like, the other way, like into combat mode? Let's see what he would gain. Thorn Whip. Chile. Resistance. Produce Flame. Just throws fireballs out of his hand. Little ones. Guidance. He would gain guidance. He gets one level spells. One prepared level 1 spell slot. I've already got Speak with Animals on a ritual spell, so wouldn't need that. I think we'd probably give him like the Ice Blade. Maybe, well, Create Destroy Water was quite useful. Probably give him that, but no. What do we want to do right now? Is there a benefit here? Level 4 spell slot. He only gains 6 HP. A new spell. Let's just keep him as a mage. Oh, we do have level 4 spells. Temporarily banish your target to another plane of existence. This teleportation, this dimensional door. Teleport yourself and up to one adjacent ally to a place you can see. The ally cannot be larger than medium. That makes me wonder, like, who's a medium, like, ally, and who's a large ally? Is Karlach a large ally? Could she not be teleported? Haunt a creature with its worst nightmare. It takes 40 damage. 4 to 40 damage per turn. Cannot move. Has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. Needs a wisdom save. That's actually pretty solid. Like, locks them out from doing stuff, and also transform a creature into a harmless sheep. For 5 turns. Like, again, it's just something that takes someone out of the fight. It doesn't hurt them. So, like, this one, if it takes them out of the fight, it does say that they can still attack you, because they get disadvantage on attack rolls, but, like, it should help, right? Ice Storm. Oh, Conjure Minor Elemental. Any type of summoning is really good, right? Like, extra things that you get in combat to, like, either distract. $18 like, if it goes outside of 18 meters, does it disappear? How long does it stay for? It doesn't say until a long rest or anything like that. So, or permanent. Fire Shield. It'll block ice as well as fire. But it does damage. Wreath your body in flames that shed light 3-meter radius, provide resistance to fire or cold damage, and retaliate against melee attacks. Sounds good. But why would you get your mage into combat? I know it could work really well as like a counter for them getting caught off guard, but you shouldn't really have your mage in a situation like that. Counter spell. If you had more than one person with it, sounds pretty like a whole team of wizards, all with counter spell, all with like lockdown abilities. Possible if you could teleport, like move bad guys around, you could like just move them all to the same spot and then just use AoE hits to wipe them. But also there's plenty of other AoE like damaging stuff. They usually do start close enough together. Slow them. Movement and actions are affected. Their AC and dexterity saves are reduced by 2. It's hard to block. It's hard to hope that your armor works when you're actually moving really slowly. Yeah, makes sense. I like this elemental. I like the lockdown. Not sure we're going to use Gale all that much. We'll do a magic We'll do a proper full-on magic run at some point in the future. Right, these are all my prepared spells. And get rid of shield. We got this better, kind of a better version of hold person and an extra person. We'll just get him. Just stick to like that. He's in the team.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Let's just check if we can actually talk. Not sure if we can.
One with the weave.
We have talk to death. Don't know what we're gonna learn from her. It'd be nice to be able to like bring her back to life with Rivers, since she's a character you can have travel with you, right? Is it instead of the druid? You could like pick her instead of the druid? Where were the prisoners taken? I think we know all of this anyway, right?
Moonrise Towers.
We stole all her underwear as well. She should technically be naked. Lantern.
By my side.
What are you doing here? What happened to you?
Murdered. Infidel.
It's like
Raiding. Hunting.
the Absolute's will.
The Absolute's will.
Okay.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Alright, she was upset that she got murdered. Is it murdered? How are you murdered? Like someone defended themselves against you. That's not murder, is it? I guess it's based on perspective. I guess perspective plays a really big part of whether someone's murdered or not, I guess. I could accept that. Okay. The trader is down here. I don't think this is the trader that we needed. This, I don't think this is the trader we gave the masks to. But we'll have to go and have a look around to find out.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course.
Because they keep all the stuff you sold them in the past. Which is a good thing, I guess. Because that means when we sell off something that we have... There they are. They are here. He wants all of our money for one. Oh man, come on, dude. That's on a 32% discount. How is that a 32% discount? Aptitude is +7. Come on, dude. What can I possibly sell? I need to go back to camp.
Balance.
Might as well get rid of Gale while we're at it. We'll try find enough gear to buy these masks back. How many masks does he need? I'm assuming the more masks we give him, the better the item he makes out of them. But 3 masks seems to be all the masks we found, right? Let's get Astarion back in the team. He's just too good to leave out. There's too many really good characters here.
So, the untouchable Karlak is untouchable no more. I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so probably safest to skip it.
I love this guy.
Perhaps if you lost a follower or two.
Yeah, Gale. Just go to Gale. We don't need him anyway.
That's settled.
I said I'd rather have Scratch than Gale, right? I'd rather have the dog than Gale. If the dog wasn't like a permadeath situation, I'd take the dog with us, 100%.
Poor Karlak.
Oh wait, do I need to talk to...
Finally seek out the touch of another. Only to be told she might not have much time left.
I don't know why we came to talk to you. I guess I just want to see what everyone says about Karlach, because we don't spend the time like finding out what people think about each situation.
She should make every moment as rich as the last. Fight viciously, roar loudly, step boldly. She must make herself known.
Okay. See what Will says. I think Will's the last one, right? Don't think Withers has an opinion on it.
Must be to know you can hold a hand, caress a cheek after going so long without. We'll get Karlach fixed up, right? There's always a way. There has to be.
Yeah. How does it feel to be a devil?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew.
Well, it proves in us
like
asking
that,
him this question.
I feel the weight of
I thought it was a
these
bit.
horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
Well, there's a mirror just around the corner, mate. Quite the handsome devil, if I do say so. Oh, right, we can bang now. That's where this is going. Every single time anyone wants you to make a compliment, it's like, do you want to bang? Do you want to slam? It's like, nah, that's not where I was going. I see the blade of the frontiers, no more, no less. I don't know what to make of it. A freak of nature! Gods, but you're hideous.
I can't tell if you're being silly or serious. I'll accept the flattery either way.
I'll be honest with you, like, he's got loads of scars, but I don't think the scars really make any difference to how he looks.
Maybe even a beast.
I don't think they add much. I don't think they take it. They don't take much. I think Will's a decently good-looking person, right?
Blade of frontiers again.
You should get out of this pact. What do you think of the illicit potential the Dream Visitors spoke of?
I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious.
Perfect answer, thank you, mate. Really helpful.
There's no telling how deep into the abyss it might
really helped a lot. You've seen how dangerous these absolute cultists are. We need all the extra help. Just look at me, how potent I'm becoming. Think of what we could accomplish together. There's got to be like a downside to talking all of them into embracing the power, right? Shouldn't we seize every possible advantage? I actually have to convince him. I need an 18. I got a plus 10. So it wasn't too bad.
Yes, I suppose we should. Though I'm more than a bit wary.
I was thinking, like,
the frontier's avowed protector.
His horns, right? When we look at his horns are pretty consistent all the way up, right? Except for like an inch after where they sprout out of his head, where there's a dent that goes all the way around them, right? Now, I would assume that he can pull both his horns off at some point in time, and these little dents that you can see in his horns are where the horns are actually in two parts, where he'll look like Hellboy, right? If he doesn't like the horns, just grind them down like Hellboy. I'm sure they'll grow back, obviously, that's the whole thing. But I think we're good on that one. Right, I think we spoke to everyone about what they think about... Oh wait, no. What happened to the druid? Where's the druid? Where's Halsum? Why is he not here? I didn't talk to him, so he got upset and he left. But will it only show so many people? He could be down on the beach. No. He's not here. Where's the druid? Crazy. Who's supposed to live in this area here as well? Maybe this is supposed to be like... Maybe Shadow creates a shrine to Shah here. If we keep talking to her about Shah worship, but I never bothered probing it. It could be a thing. Could be a thing, actually. Alright, yeah, well, what do we need? We needed to make some money. We needed to make some money, didn't we? That's right. Scrap some, some items that we can sell. Let's sort by type. We sold off. What about these? Do we need these? I wonder if we equipped all of these. Like we put, they give you 4 masks when you do the old hag, right? And she's got people that are under her control that have these masks on. So I get the impression that if we was to wear the masks, then we would lose control of those players on our team. It's starting to look like we're not going to be getting any ability to actually enchant our own items. Do we need to keep so many rings? Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't need so many rings. Sent to me. Or necklaces. Some point in time might get rid of some necklaces. Right. We're actually looking down here. Bloodstones. Adamantine slag. Not really sure what it's for. It's got to have a purpose. Right? Let's throw out. I have this we can sell. Yeah, we've only got... He's used the alloy. Did he automatically use the alloy for... Is the alloy the item, the metal that he wants and not the normal one? But it did ask me... It did say when we asked him like that there was another one that he could use. So I don't really... If we need the infernal iron to fix Karlach, because I sell it if I ever need it, so I just hoard everything, mate. Can we just do type? Why are there rings and stuff down here? Wait, no, that's by weight type. Right, gems. I'm also not sure. I'm not sure if you're able to enchant things later on. Like, they would be random enchantments, right? And not actually specifically pick an enchantment that you want. So I don't know. Like, normally you keep gems for increasing the value of stuff. As I've not played Baldur's Gate ever before. So I don't know. So since I don't know, I might as well pick everything up. It's like when I play Fallout for the first time. Fallout 4, at least. Fallout 3, Fallout 4. Especially Fallout 4. Gems are only for money. I'm starting to think that. Also with, like, jewelry as well, right? Jewelry is just for money. Like, you can't enchant jewelry later. Like, the only things that you get that are enchanted are already enchanted when you find them. Well, I like to build them up until I find a vendor that I need to buy some items from, and then I sell them to that vendor to try and keep our money high so we can buy food and potions and stuff. Bronze ingots and things? Purely just for gold? You see? Well, realistically, I didn't know that to start off with. I am getting the impression we can get 300 gold for all those ingots. These gems... We'd have to do this to see if it's... Yeah, that's used for potions. That's used for potions. Keepsake gem. I feel like that's like supposed to be someone's like precious item. This lamp says it looks like someone's tried to repeatedly rub it. So we tried to rub it and it just doesn't do anything. We got a rock called the Nut Buster. Like, it's just a rock. It's not worth anything and it doesn't own anything. It doesn't weigh anything. I guess you could throw it at people? Is it like an insta-kill weapon? I don't know. But we keep it, just in case, for some reason. It turns out to be useful. Yeah, silver ingots. Topaz. I can see in the description that they're not used for anything. So... You're saying if I want my money back, I should just sell them. We'll wait. There might be something really expensive we want later, but we'll wait. We'll wait for now. We won't sell them straight away. Guess we can give... Can we convert Shadow to Saloon? Because we have both an idol of Saloon and an idol of Shah. I think that space that we were just looking at is so that she can set up a little shrine to whichever god she's worshipping. So we can change her mind on which one she follows. Which would probably bring a very drastic character change. Let's get rid of some of these necklaces then. These ones are gold. Right. Okay. The only things you need have the recipes for alchemy, yeah. Yeah, it's fair, mate.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us, of course.
Right. Right. Well, we got 800 of our gold back off him. We're gonna have to buy these masks though, so... I know I shouldn't have sold these masks. Now we've had to spend more money to get them back than what we gave them to him in the first place. I don't think he has anything that's really worth looking at. He does refill on food and stuff as time passes, so you can always come back and try get some like extra food. There's always a reason to come back and like check the vendors again. Because we have been burning through a lot of our food recently, because like almost every encounter like costs us all of our magic points, right?
May you keep balance.
But that's only because our magic is so strong now. But Fireball is free. Fireball is free now, so Fireball is not going to be an issue anymore when it comes to just demolishing people with multiple fireballs.
Complexum tuum. Oh, it's still in my head.
Right. Travel back. We got those masks. Yeah, but I gotta run. You can't just quick travel from here. You gotta run all the way back, right? Wait, do I have the wrong amulet on? I do. Let's put our... Was it the magic missile one? Detect forts is probably really good, actually, since we're not in combat. The magic missile one is nice. It gives us like a free use of the low level magic missile, and with our ability to one-shot anyone who's low health, we actually can hit multiple enemies with magic missile and just kill them. Our 1 million barrels to blow up the entire army when they show up was funny. It's so good. Such a solid plan. Didn't fancy spending too long fighting the army. Actually, right after we did the fight, the game crashed. So we had to do it again, and I didn't want to spend ages like doing the fight and having people die, so I just dropped every single barrel that I was collecting up to that point, which is about 45 barrels, and we just fired. We just had Karlach dip her bow in fire and just blow the whole army up in one go. It was quite funny, actually. Where were we? Last light in. Let's go. The game gave me the impression that we couldn't go back to regions that we'd already finished. When it says, hey, if you move forward... Well, it doesn't say you won't be able to come back, but it says, like, certain quests won't be finishable. So we had to make sure we finished every quest before we moved on, right? Alright. Okay, so... we have 3 masks now. I wonder if he'll make something better with 3. We should have saved it and see what he gave us with 1. I think we've accidentally given him some infernal metal that we actually need for Karlach. He hasn't said that he can't upgrade her anymore, but he has said he'll try to work out if he can fix her. But if we give him all the metal now, and then he's like, oh yeah, you need this, like we won't be able to...
Need anything?
We won't have it. Won't be able to use it. So... I think I found a material you could work with. I wish... A material you could work... I wish... I don't even know what that is. Is that the... Is that going to be the adamantine slag? I don't know what it is. We can reload our save, at least, without having given something up.
Just a moment, I'll be able to work this one quickly.
That might be the infernal alloy. I have a hard time thinking that this forge is better than the previous forge that he had.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to.
It's just going to make the same set of armor that he's already given us. It's the Helldusk helmet. Flawed. Flawed. Like there's a way of making it so it isn't flawed. We gave him an inferior item. Oh, that's flawed Helldusk as well. Alright, we'll go through all the options. Then we'll reload. I think that was... on this metal. This has got to be the alloy, right?
Well, well, well. I knew I smelled something. And I know just what to do with it.
This is the alloy, right? This will make... So depending on what you want to not be flawed, I guess he'll make a different item each time, but the one we give him the alloy for would be the one that he makes a non-flawed item with, maybe? Which will be slightly better than the others.
There you are.
It's going to be a weapon, or it's going to be some boots, some
attention.
gloves. No, they're still flawed.
Need anything?
I found the hellish
Something
masks.
that's already fabricated is tough, but I can try.
I got 3 masks. I think that might be the maximum number of masks.
I thought I sniffed American scent somewhere. These must have been a pain to get a hold of. American masks are brittle, so what I make won't last as long as my usual pieces.
Right. So will it have like a certain number of... it's going to be like the only piece of armor in the game that's got like a number of uses on it.
There.
Is it a weapon?
Be careful who sees you using that. Might draw the wrong sort of eyes.
It's an explosive. It might not last as long as my other items. Yeah, because it'll explode, mate. He just super glued a grenade to the mask. Like, the mask I gave him was gold. This is just some random person's skull. Doesn't look nothing like the masks I gave him. Just glued a grenade inside them. Right. What does this pair of gloves do? Your weapon attacks deal additional fire damage. Your unarmed attacks deal additional necrotic damage. And can possibly inflict bleed. Is that everything can possibly inflict bleed? Or only your unarmed attacks? +1 to strength saving throws, though. That could be pretty good. For someone with lower strength, this helmet. The wielder has +2 to saving throws against spells. It's heavy. What does... She has the purple mask on, right? You cannot land critical hits on her. She is fire resistant. This one also reduces all incoming damage by 2. When your attacks hit you, the attacker gets reeling for 3 turns. And then her gloves. Gain proficiency with longbow, short bows. In addition, your ranged weapon attacks deal +2 additional damage. The thing is, she has this bow that causes fear. Causes people to become frightened. So we can actually like stop some of the really annoying enemies from actually even taking part in combat.
Alright, what now?
I don't know. I don't think any of that stuff really benefits us. Also, if we go to camp, you'll see that our infernal alloy and stuff is gone. That's not what we want. Feel like we're probably going to need it. Let's keep an eye out. Can't remember which section of our inventory I would normally live in. It's down at the bottom of the books. Around here. Normally. It seems to be gone now, right? It's definitely gone. Oh yeah, maybe. That's where it would have lived. There's an empty space for it. Do you use the adamantine slag as well, or what? Adamantine slag still in here? Yeah. I have no idea what he used for the other like item outside of our. Wait, we saved at Emerald Grove? I thought we saved once. No. The save is just called Emerald Grove, isn't it? Because it doesn't update the save when you override it. It's kind of weird, but it is what it is. You'd think it would just override and rename the save file as well. I'll keep the metal in case I need it. I don't think I need that armor. The only person wearing heavy has got better armor on. One that makes her immune to critical hits. Even though we don't really use her in close combat, we use her with the bow. Mainly at the moment, because, like I said, she causes frightened status effect. And it kind of just takes people out of combat. We are full health, but we are not ready for combat, so I don't actually want to leave this area just yet. We want to make sure we rest first. There was people telling us to go rest at the inn, so I assume we'll get a free rest once we're in here. There's also some people around here we might as well talk to as well. Silver tray is worth something. Shifty shot boots. Chain for water. Large bottle's worth 5. Build up sack, it's in the basement. Stack of books is upstairs. Why is this guy standing on top of this box? What did we roll? What did we roll for? Perception? Love it. Which part of this looks like it would be... We fail all our dig site stuff. Not that digging actually gives you anything, really. Let's be honest. Lucky guess. Yeah, we got some gold, but it wasn't really a lot, was it? Oh, not that one. I hate that it gives you all the stuff in a random order. Like, why is it all the boxes that are like up on a completely different level to where we are? Just give me the stuff that's around my feet. Right. Ugh. Infuriating. Until we look at every box, it'll keep doing it. Look at where it made us move to, just to look at a box. We were in here. This is the name of people that have been here before. Oh, books, nothing. Shelves, nothing. Damage phase, hammer? If grab this bottle of wine. We're looking for any like food, anything that we're allowed to take. Aloe oil. She said we could take the aloe oil. Soft and comfortable shoes. I know at least one of our suave wayfarer in green. And then comfortable blue-red outfit. Yeah. Got some good casual clothing going on. I know we accidentally sold Karlach's shoes. And whose Who lost their comfortable shoes? No one, by the looks of it. Okay.
Well, that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Get rid of these goddamn sandals. Soft and comfortable shoes and some nice clothing. Actually, it's about time we had some nice casual clothing to wear, rather than rags. Are we still wearing rags? We're like the hero of this entire...
Is that Darkmoor the Wicked? I don't believe it. His territory ran from the Wood of Sharp Teeth to Cloakwood.
Is this...
half an army to drive him out.
Is this an old...
How did he end up here?
Is this an old Baldur's Gate reference?
Is that Darkmoor the Wicked?
No.
I don't believe it. His territory ran from the Wood of Sharp Teeth to Cloakwood. It took half an army to drive him out. How did he end up here?
Yeah, take that. No. Damn it.
Hiding places brighter.
Silver tray. Take the water. I think we could sell water. That's why we take it. Maybe we could just take everything that's worth 1. Because enough of them will actually add up to a decent amount, you know. Ink pot is worth 10. Where are you going, though?
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the fire.
The ink pot was right there in front of you. Where are you going? Why does... Come on, game. What's this all about? Why is... See, my head's stuck in the ceiling now. Why is that the area where the game wants you... Why do you have to go downstairs, climb on top of a box to look at something that's on a desk that's right in front of you? It doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Portrait of this woman is on the wall. We stole it. It's fine. I want to check what's on the same level as me. Not down below me in the basement. I don't care about that stuff right now. There's too much rubbish for you to look at. Stack of books. Where though? Above me. The room above. Silver tray, grab it. It's worth 20. Usually pick up all these bottles as well. Sponge tray. Full of sponges. That's fine. Let's talk to this guy finally. It's taken us how long? Wait, how long has the stream been going? Nearly 2 hours. And all we had to do was talk to this guy, and it's taken us 2 hours to do it. Well done. Like, this is generally how long it takes me to play a game.
He seems unaware of you or his surroundings.
If you want to see more procrastination in this game than you could shake a stick at, then drop a subscribe to the channel. We're here every day. Observe his present condition. Detect thoughts. I made my main character a bard because I know bardic inspiration can really help. It gives you 1 to 6 in most of your rolls. And then I realised that I can't cast it on myself. So yeah, useless. Useless. I could probably respec my character out of being a bard, to be honest with you. But it does help other people pass their ones. Wasn't he just saying Faniel? What if we just say Faniel? Is that his name? Sorcerer Arcana. Look for a way cinematic afflicting the man. I've already got advantage because I'm like... I've got a ring for Mage's Friend. I'm also a sorcerer, so magic comes naturally to me. So I get +1 for intelligence, so it makes the 14. And all the other bonuses are obsolete. We get up to 22.
He spent a long time in the Shadowfell, a Sharan realm without color or light. It's had a terrible effect on him.
He's been in the Shadowfell. All memories will have been stripped away. We need to remind him who he
So
is.
Shadow just knew this already.
Maybe.
Having Shadow with us was... Shadow wake up at him! I think this...
Songbook you know of.
This is why I tried to play music around him.
You consider the cadence of his singing. An instrument would make this song whole.
I already thought this. Did I not? Did I not already think this?
You notice the distinctive calluses on the man's hands. The kind only developed from decades of playing the lute.
And I've got a lyre, so... Leave for now.
Some parchment there. Looks official.
Let's go grab a lute. And then see if we get a different type of interaction then with a lute on us instead of a lyre. Right, I was told that if I play the spider lyre above ground in the Emerald Grove area, I believe it's the Emerald Grove area they're talking about, then we should get an interaction with some drow. But we are still yet to do that. This is broken. Is there like some sort of way of fixing it, I wonder? Action. Doesn't look like there is. Let's swap for that. Let's go back. So hearing a lute play might help him. So we've gone and grabbed ourselves a lute. Let's talk to this guy again.
Fearsome, black and red. We are living. We are dead.
You notice the distinctive calluses on the man's hands. The kind only developed from
Alright, I guess it just wants us to play the lute. One letter. Art Kalu. Rank Flame. Objective to obtain... Wait, is this his character sheet? This is his D&D character sheet, right? Obtain the information about current activities in Moonrise Towers. And it's in environs. Headed by Kefric Thom of the region's ancestral Thom family. Orders: take lodgings at the Last Light Inn and begin investigation of the local House of Healing. Reports indicate corruption, but no corroboration has been obtained. Note: the region's Thom family are long-standing devotees to Saloon, but rumors indicate a Sharan enclave might be gaining momentum. Investigate and report. The Grand Duke Elton. Let's take that.
Wonder what he found.
Play my lute. No. No. No.
See what we see and do just what we please.
Works. I guess it only really works because I've got bad with performance. I got like a +6 to performance, so yes. Let's play our shadow. Put our spider liar back on. Can I even see it? There it is. Right. I don't know. It says we're over encumbered, are we? How? We're not over encumbered, we're quite heavy though. Is this? No, doesn't weigh a lot. He doesn't weigh a lot either. Made from a succulent flowering plant, its oil is about as useful on your journey as a false nose on a clown protest group. Something weighs a lot, but we picked up. What is it?
They are dead, two of us, safe to the end.
I can't think of what is now weighing us down. Is it all this food?
Climbing up a tree, and we
No. I weighed like 3. What's in this backpack? It says 1. A good berry. There's another bag inside the bag.
Forever we see shadows, they get darker, but our hiding place is brighter.
What did I pick up? Oh wait, we got that armor, didn't we? Right, send the cam. We do have that one set of armor. Yeah, that was it. It's heavy. It was heavy armor, so I feel like that's definitely definitely the reason why we're over encumbered, right? A cat. I have to speak with animals. Look.
Hiss. I say hiss.
Intimidation hiss.
And yet you harm me by your very presence.
He's an evil cat.
And you're in it.
Yes. Wanted to admire you up close. Flattery will win him over every time, right? Vain cat. Quite the specimen you are. How did you come to this place? You seem like someone who knows what he's about. Heard anything interesting around here? I want to flatter him more first.
Of course.
Oh.
You've had enough. Now go. Quickly. Hiss. Good of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar. She promised me a bit of milk. Do you see any milk, do you?
No.
Do I? Disgraceful.
She is disgraceful. You're right, mate. You're right. God, she cannot be trusted. What a liar. She can't even give a cat milk?
You.
Oh, it's this guy. It's this guy. Look, he's not in danger. I guess he's surrounded by the cursed area.
Out of one, really. It took a bit of nimble footwork to make it through the darkness uncursed. Luckily, I found this place. As have you.
Yes, indeed. I find this place on my way to Moonrise Tower. What's next on your agenda?
There are deep gnomes being held in Moonrise Towers. One of them is my friend, Wulbren. If he's there, I plan to find him.
Oh, yay. This guy. This guy would have had a better option just joining our party. You'll never make it past that many cultists. Why don't you let me look for him?
Wulbren's a parochial sort. The mere sight of you would knock him out cold. Then again, my track record is, well,
Discouraging.
discouraging.
Of course it is. You stay here and I'll search the towers.
That's very decent of you. Very decent of you indeed.
I'm going to assume he
But
doesn't
I won't stand
listen
idle.
to me, yeah.
I've spotted an alchemist's scales. And
Okay.
had already been cooking up a little something that might help against those cultists.
Right. You can just
I'll
give
get
that to
work on
me,
the
right?
brilliant retort. You get to work at the towers. Deal?
Yes. What's the brilliant retort?
A new type of smoke powder.
Ooh.
All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise.
So
Guaranteed to end any and all arguments or protestations.
I like how he's talking about it. It's like, if you want to end an argument quickly, yeah, just drop this at their feet. They won't be arguing with you anymore. But it will be raining, and the rain will be red. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird.
Very good.
Deal.
Very good. Very good indeed. Now, you, off to your heroism, as it were. Some of us are counting on you.
Some of us are counting on you. Shouldn't count on me, mate. I'll take this. Take everything that he's using to make this thing now. Yeah, you won't need this bottle, mate. You don't need this magnifying glass. You don't need this. Let's just get in your way, mate. Just get in your way. The incense is worth a decent amount. Large bottles of 5. I got some traders up in positive values now, so I think we can get away with
Someone's been skimming our supplies.
selling the 5 for close to 2. For at least 2 gold rather than 1. So I think that works for us. I think there's a benefit to always using the same trader every time you can. Oh, you're not allowed to steal the board that they're playing on. They're playing a board game. Oh, the cat's asleep on a little pillow. He looks so cute. He just woke up. He lost his sleeping status effect. The cat has a little pillow. What if we steal his pillow? Oh wait, what if we pour some milk for him? Can we even find milk? I don't think we can find milk, can we? I can steal his bowl. Stole the cat's bowl. You're never going to get any milk now, mate. Oh, Moll's here.
Your move, Moll.
Oh, the devil's playing chess with Moll.
I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage. No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it.
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it. For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
Can we play chess in this as well? Sleight of hand. Accidentally jostle the board. Moll's way. Put pressure on his king. Think like being... Yeah, right. So in chess and stuff like that, if you put pressure on the king, they have to move to defend, to block you from taking the king, right? So you're kind of taking control of their next turn, forcing them to react to that. So I think, like, giving her the advice of putting pressure on the king would probably help.
My, the Thescan double counter gambit. Vicious. Exactly what I would have done.
How's that for Callum Shan rules.
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you?
Okay, something going on in the background here too.
She is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
The Thescan move suggestion was inspired. I had no idea you played.
There's plenty about me you don't know. A list of my many hidden talents would stretch to Avernus and back.
I can most certainly believe it. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option
When we save the Grove and we get that interaction with everyone at our camp, is this the guy hiding behind the rock that poofs away when you get close to him?
I do. I have a proposal for you.
A proposal?
Okay.
If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business. Devil. Well, a long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
Okay. Is this a special interaction because we have Astarion with us? You were talking about what scars, right?
Oh, such impatience. It's something
Just want him to get to the point rather than...
to your master. But is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership? I could give you all the gory details. But of course, you'll have to do something for me first. Let me think about it and get back to you.
You get back to me? This is important, Devil.
he's such a child in me.
Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
Oh. I want to sneak in with Astarion and just steal the game board now before we start the interaction.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
Can't reach it? What do you mean can't reach it? It's like... Can't reach it, it's literally right there. Map of the Shadowlands. Take. Gives us one camp supply. I still think it's worth. No. I feel like I keep hearing like a cha-ching sound all the time. Is that like just a slight sound in the game that I'm picking up, or is that like an outside sound? Because my phone's not going off. And my ringtone is the cha-ching sound, so I guess. All these things are camp supplies, so technically, the more we can take, the better off we are. Let's talk to all these kids. There's a guy with a loot there. This guy was the guy that's unconscious was supposed to spy on the people here, right? We need to meet. This map is ready. Go to my place, head to the basement, look for the tower. You should have the key, ignore the chest, I mean it. Go straight on through and you'll find it. More Fred. Pick up. It's got to be linked to maybe the guy that's scouting. This area. Wine. These wines work really well for camp supplies.
Stop shouting.
Where's this shelf that you're sending me?
Last night's best bargain, right here.
Upstairs. Stuffed boar head. What if we could talk? To like talk to dead and talk to animals at the same time. Wonder if you could talk to like the dead, the stuffed heads like. Nice that people buy beers and wine and stuff and they never drink any of it. They just leave it laying around. Works in my favour a lot. If you're not stealing everything that's got camp supplies written on it in every area that you move to, then you're missing out. You're missing out on a lot of free camp supplies. We are playing on a slightly higher difficulty, so camp supplies are really expensive. And it costs a lot to rest every time, like double. So I wish it would let you just like select a bunch of stuff and have it just pick all of it up. Rather than running back and forth between everything. Where are you going? No, not downstairs. I was hoping that she wouldn't be running downstairs for that. So glad. Right. No. It's a mug of beer. It's laying on its side. They do have lids on them though, it's weird. A mug of beer that comes in a lid with a lid. Let's have a look. Right, these boxes. Right. I know what a precariously placed box is. It's clearly leading me to want to go up onto the roof of the building, right? And since we can just climb up like this. We can climb on. Get onto the roof. Oh. Innkeeper's key. Charming the legs, some camp supplies there. So we found a key. I assume Isabel, let's talk to this girl then. She's the reverse Shadow Heart. She looks like a character we could possibly get on our team, but everybody we come across looks like someone we could have on our team. So, I don't know. There's only one person so far. I think there's two. I think there was two people that we've missed so far. The drow girl
The true soul
that you kill,
I'm Isabel.
I'm not sure if you can get her and the druid on your team at the same time, but there was also like the torturer guy. I get the feeling like he could join our team if we did the right thing, but I thought we did everything we needed to do to get him on our team, but maybe you have to join the goblin side if you want to get that guy. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel, pleased to meet you. I may have a parasite of the true soul, but I'm not the mind of one. I know your name, but little else care to enlighten me?
We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira's sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
Oh. The shadow wasn't with us, she's still on the roof. So she doesn't get it. But she's immune anyway, right? That's fine. I guess she is immune.
Which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
It's the lamp, isn't it? The little lamps you get from the drow people. Anything else I should know before heading off?
Actually.
Oh. Glad I asked then.
I'll be sure to...
Wait.
Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Oh. Oh, are we going to get attacked here? I haven't rested yet. I don't have any spells I can use. Ooh. See, this guy looks like he could join our team. See?
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketherick himself.
I say we follow the winged freak.
The flaming fist, or was, came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive.
I don't get any bonuses, but it's only a 6 I need. Nice, got a 10. Again, we had 4 inspiration, like, forever, and then as soon as we used all of it for, like, one very important role, we just get no inspiration from there onwards.
More important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery.
Astrion always disapproves.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
He wanted wings. He wanted some magnificent wings. They're not really magnificent, but that's what he wanted. These things only had 7 health earlier in the game, so I'm assuming they're not really that bad. But yeah, I haven't healed myself yet, so I haven't got any magic points to spend. Good job, Fireball's free now. Shadow, why are you on the roof? Wait, Astrion, why are you on the roof? Karlach, why are you on the roof? Inspiration gained, thank God. Okay, we've gained some inspiration back. Who... Wait, nobody's getting a turn? The enemy is surprised, it says. It looks like everyone's surprised. What do you mean? I should have Fireball as a free action as well. Yeah, there it is. $41. Don't know what it wants me to do since it. I guess I can move.
With haste.
Hungry for the slaughter.
It says he can. What's it doing?
Now this is my happy place.
No. Okay. She can't go yet.
Make it hurt.
Why was my main character wasn't able to shoot to do an action? He stole health. He's got 3 action points he can use. So glad she didn't go prone. Right. Right, some good damage, I think. One shot. That one demon tried to move, he got one shot by Astarion. So glad that nobody has ended up prone from this.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Nice. She attacked a door. Okay, right. Double cast. Can't double cast. Could fireball. Can you? How much health does she have? 2. Wait. How she got 2 health? Someone just... No, that ice spell just demolished her. I was considering throwing the fireball in there to try to help out. But... my radial menu's got all janky. Bone chill. Bone Chill was good against undead, right? Undead targets, not undead and fiends though, just undead. I'd love to be able to just fireball in that room. Wait, I can fireball in the room and then revive her with the reviving... No, you can only revive playable characters with the reviving scroll. So if she's a playable character, I'll be able to do it. But if she isn't, it won't help at all. I don't know why the radial menu is now janky as fuck, but... Start by biting this guy, because it makes him take disadvantage on my attack rolls.
Do not enter alive at any cost.
Deleted. Oh, come on. Right, she's only knocked out. Oh wait, is he gonna just get away with her now? I feel like that's really unfair because she got demolished by our own passive, friendly player, right? Yeah, the protection here is gonna fall. I feel this is unfair. If all they've got to do is knock her out. All my people were on the roof. There was a bad decision to cross the roof to talk to this woman. It ruined the entire defense of this woman fight. Immediately ruined it. It doesn't help that she got killed by our own player.
What in the nine hells happened?
I feel like we need to reload and then not make the stupid decision of having everyone on the roof. But do you know how many hours of picking everything up that was? I assume we can most definitely stop her from being captured, right? I was curious to see what you would do without her.
I see little more than a cowardly deception at play. Isabel is gone. Soon the shadows will wash us all away. Listen closely, for there's very little time. Even if last light falls, you must destroy the cult of the Absolute. Their leader is a man called Keverick Thorn. He resides in Moonrise Towers, and we found him to be impervious to the blade. And to magic to boot. Even so, you must find him. And you must kill him. As impossible as that task sounds, there must be a way to break the spell that makes him invincible. There are secrets in this ancient waste hidden from... But hark. Something stirs.
Something else going to attack now? Well, they said go to the pub and drink and rest, and yet you go into the pub and you don't rest. So what's that all about? I was under the impression that we would get like a free rest at the pub, and then it's just not even a thing that happens there, is it?
It's happening. They'll all be taken by the shadows. Only by the grace of Isabel's spell will we be spared the same fate. We cannot hesitate. Not even for those we knew, those we cared for. They're no longer who they were.
She would work really well in a zombie apocalypse.
Still your hearts and steady your hands. To battle!
How many people automatically become zombies? Again, look, right? How many? Why is everyone with a? Is that a bug? There's got to be a bug, right? It's telling me that I can't do actions, but I can move. Who's this? Karlach. Who have we lost? You. Both of them. This guy. These two guys. These three. Fireball's gonna do nice. So there's the... See, look. Traders... The traders' money is gonna be, like, not on them, though. So you don't get all the money back. Everyone automatically turns. Everyone. Where's Damon? Damon turned. Everyone's turned. All the people inside the pub have been petrified. Like, she's... Why is she like that? Well, the people that were sitting on the chairs are like bent in half and turned to stone. Oh, look, the cat's been turned to stone too. His Majesty, that's the cat's name, that's crazy. Brackus is... Oh no, they're dead. It's just saying dead. It's not saying turned to stone, it's saying dead. Why are they all dead? We're gonna have to reload. It just was... Right, look, the only reason I wasn't ready for the fight... Well, there's two main reasons. One, all my people were standing on the ceiling. That's not on the roof. That's not really good. That wasn't good for us at all. There was no benefit for them being up there. So that's that. Outside of that, the next problem we're having is that we haven't rested. We still haven't rested. We were waiting for the rest. So reluctant, very reluctant to reload here because I don't like having to go around picking everything back up again. But we're gonna have to reload. This is before we messed around with the guy. We only had that one interaction. We could try blitz through that one interaction again, where we talk to the devil, and then we'll just make sure we do the rest right now. It doesn't seem like we go into the pub and get a free rest anywhere in the pub, so I guess we just have to rest using our camp supplies, as you do. So let's do our long rest straight away. I was hoping we could get away without having to use our supplies here.
Playtime's over, pet.
Okay, Mizura is here.
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
I love Karlach, she's so good.
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers.
Is Moonrise Tower the end of the game? And this is our problem how exactly?
Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and
We should get a free rest, because usually when you get a...
and sinks to Avernus. Now,
when you get a cutscene in your rest spot like this, you usually get a free rest after it. So it might end up just being a free rest anyway.
Flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Talk to Will?
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Yeah.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Say you know the pact-breaking charm and chant a series of pseudo-infernal phrases. Performance, I love it. I like the idea that we use our barding skills to get out of this. Look at that.
I've never seen such a fearless display of sheer idiocy.
She sees right through it.
Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul-bearer's fulfillment of related obligation.
It sounds like a fair contract, to be honest with you.
And do you mind the shadows? They've been especially hungry.
Alright. Hearts for Will. Karlach has something to say.
Damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
This is the last thing Will has to do for her. Then he's free. After what Will sacrificed to save you, it's time to repay the favor. If we don't help, Mizora will turn Will into a lemure. Could you live with that? Cross that bridge when we get to it.
I want
For
to
someone-
believe that as much as you do.
For someone who was chasing
Almost as much
freedom
as
for so
Will
long,
does.
she should definitely
But I just
sympathise
know
with
there
this.
will be more to the story.
Yeah, it's usually
There
true.
always is. It's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You'd never win. Not ever.
Yeah, she does know devils very well, right? Astarion wants to talk to us. Oh, now he's going to show us the runes on his back before he talks about the runes on his back.
Damn language is this?
It's not language, mate. Doing some stretches before bed. Don't compliment the scars because he obviously hates them, as we've already had an interaction about them previously.
What are you doing?
But you're standing in the middle of camp doing it. It's not like everyone can't see you, mate.
A gift from Cazador, written in flesh. Apparently it's a poem, but I've never read it. I've been tracing the scars on my
Right, I made.
trying to read them by touch.
Did I make a comment earlier saying there was a mirror? No, I didn't say that, right? About him looking, like, using a mirror to, like, look at the... I didn't say anything like that earlier, so maybe I didn't say anything stupid, but I just realised, like, want me to get a mirror? Yeah, he's a vampire, right? I gotta go with that one.
I can't read it with a mirror, and it seems I can't read it with my hands either.
I'll wait. I'm patient. I'll wait for him.
So, I was wondering if maybe...
There, now he asks me.
You might be able to, Can you read what's on my damn back? Please.
Of course.
Thank
I failed
runes are
Arcana.
carved in deep,
Seriously.
brutal strokes, but the jagged letters mean nothing to you. Whatever language this is, you don't recognize it.
Put a piece of paper on his back.
What does it say?
And a piece of charcoal from the fire, right? And it'll trace the whole thing onto the paper, and then you can show him what it says. Like, easy. It's like having a mirror. Except he's a vampire, so he can't see the mirror, right? Funny. Okay. I'll draw it for you. There we go. Makes sense. Once was a cleric of Kong, as cursed with a very small wand. Oh god, that would be stupid. I love the act. I love it, but I'm not going to go with that one. Oh god, you're doing it the worst way. Get a piece of paper and a piece of charcoal. Seriously.
What in the hells? What did he do to me?
Nothing says that you would have written it exactly how it looks on his back, though. It's pretty accurate. Should we ask the others? They might know something.
No. No, let's keep this between ourselves. At least until we know what it means. 2 centuries carrying this. And I can finally see it.
You really have no idea what this is?
I'm sure. But what will it say? Thank you, by the way. This is... well, it's something.
We'll figure it out, I promise.
Will we? How sweet.
He's so, like... He's like a child, isn't he? He really is like a child, like... He's throwing his little hissy fit.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow. Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an arsehole.
She'll be gone soon enough. Do this mission, and Mizora will free you from the pact. She definitely won't. Doesn't this violate your contract? Thought you were supposed to hunt devils. Doesn't this violate your contract?
The same thought crossed my mind. I'm only to hunt the infernal, the demonic, and the heartless. But nowhere was it stated that I can't help one. Either we find it, or I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front line of the blood war.
You are everything you accused Karlak of being. I'm not sorry for you. That's weird. He's not everything that he accused Karlak of being. I like maybe you think he's like reflecting himself on Karlak, but Karlak was technically everything that he described her as being, until you actually stop and interact with the like thing you've been chasing. She was like the thing sent to deal with everything, right? She was sent to kill. She was blindly pointed in a direction and she slaughtered everything in front of her. That was Karlak, but it wasn't who she was, but that was what she was, right?
And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held.
So I don't think that bottom one actually.
Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it.
is like the right way of going about the
I
conversation.
can feel Mazora's scheme. Plotting. She won't let me go without making a fuss. Trust me on that.
Right. I think we've interacted with everyone. Hey, Haslin's back.
The shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
We're in the midst of the shadow curse now. Is there any more you can tell me about how to lift it?
This land is more than just soil and rock, root and leaf. It is a living being, in the form of a young fey boy, with the forest itself in his eyes. His name is Thaniel. I've met him in my meditations, but since the curse was unleashed, I have not felt his presence. He is its prisoner, I fear. And as long as he remains so, his domain will lie in darkness. But
okay,
if we can find him, we can break the curse. If you learn anything of the Shadowfell, or of a boy with the forest in his eyes, find me at once.
What shall I look for exactly?
Can't be exact, unfortunately. Time and the Shadow Curse won't have been kind to any traces that would have been left behind. A living witness is unlikely, I'll admit. But perhaps there'll be an unliving witness, or some lingering echo of what we seek. Don't worry.
Fair.
If you find something, you will know it.
It can't be easy surrendering your title. Won't you miss being first through it? Still feeling at home with us here? The surroundings are less bucolic. I understand. This
Miss
one.
it? Oh dear, no. It's a terrible burden. Takes you away from nature and forces you to deal with others' problems and personalities. Be wary of anyone who actually wants such a role, I say. Likely they don't understand it, or they have ill intent. I'm just glad to be out here amidst the Oak Father's creations.
That's a bit of satire right there.
It's not easy seeing the ravages of the Shadow Curse. But your camp is a most welcome solace. You've shared your fire with me, your company. A small pocket of light against the darkness. But one I couldn't do without. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, let's slam, dude. Oh god. Every single time you talk to someone for more than 5 seconds. Hey, do you want to slam? You're welcome.
You're too modest by far. What fate would I have met without you? Rotting in the goblin cells? Dying against an onslaught on the grove? More good has been done since I met you than in 100 years before. Words cannot express my gratitude.
No words needed. I understand how you feel.
I think you do.
Yeah, I think I'm great too.
Sometimes I forget myself, gazing on the beauty of nature's creations.
Leave. Leave before we have to slam him. Run away quickly. Yes, I am aware that we can ask him to be a bear while we slam. I am aware of that. Oh no, we do have to use camp supplies. We had a cutscene though. Right, we finally did our rest. After
the Absolute is strong
we got another cutscene.
Getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress.
We got Peter Dinklage as our spirit creature, as you can see.
You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
I think the likeness is uncanny. Doesn't seem like my help did them any good. The cultists caught up with them. Was a waste of time. This one.
Not everyone would have helped.
The hurt runs deeper than she's willing to show you.
Alright, we actually finally succeeded in one of these random rolls. Are you alright?
Yes. Yes, I am. It just doesn't stop.
Hey Sif,
We
how
are
you
being
doing?
bombarded by waves of telepathic energy.
How you doing
Wave
today?
after
We failed
wave
the
with hardly
insight.
a breath between
We
them.
passed the perception, failed the insight.
I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
Yeah, my transformation into a mind flayer. Like, I don't know why I would need to ask this question. Finally finish your first run with only 40 hours? How have you managed that? We put 4 hours into the tutorial. How did you manage 40 hours for the entire run? How'd you manage that? I spent 1/10 of your entire runtime just doing the tutorial. Crazy. Act 1 is like 11. More like 11,000. Act 2 and the final act was short. Yeah, I'm kind of getting the impression that we're doing most of the game here in Act 1. I'm getting that. Act 3 is mad with random side content. Like, a lot of it, right? You get all the... Do you not get all your companions' side quest completion stuff? Like, in the final act? I'd assume that... Like, Mass Effect would give you all of your companion side quests. Like, not towards the end of the game, but it would normally take that much time of, like, talking to them and actually taking them out on missions before they would actually open up to enough to be able to do those. Plus, originally, once you know Mass Effect 1, the second time I played Mass Effect 1, it took us barely any time to finish it whatsoever. That's like 100% completion as well. Took no time whatsoever to finish it, because I already knew, like, how I should play the game and what stuff I should be going for. I had some killed off, but I did get a good ending for Will. Karlach plus romance and Astarion. Nice. Did you romance Karlach as well? We should put you in contact with Quinn. He's a big fan of Karlach too. Is there anything I could do to help you? Let's do that one.
I'm afraid this burden is one I have
I think
to carry.
Karlach's one of the coolest characters out
I
of all
just
of them.
hope my powers last long enough to see this through. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me.
Get 2 ways to end if you go the good ending. Like, because I stream Baldur's Gate, YouTube keeps offering like Baldur's Gate videos for me to watch, which I don't watch because I don't want to spoil the game in any way, shape or form. But sometimes the titles of the videos and the screenshot that they're showing is more than enough to spoil something. Like, as soon as I get to the point and I reckon, like, we spoke to the cat, like, I knew that there was an interaction with the cat that was, like, possibly interesting, because it keeps suggesting a video of the cat telling us that someone's a liar, or, like, revealing something. Like, that's what the title is about, right? So it spoils, but then it's just a joke. It's funny. So I guess that one's not too bad. I didn't watch the video, but when we talked to the cat, we're like, oh, the cleric's a liar, and he's like, yeah, she won't give me any milk. It's like, fair enough. Expectations are smashed for there, which is a good way, but it wasn't spoiled by watching the video, you see, so it's all good. But outside of that, there's one where they say what happens if you like fully upgrade. No, if you give Karlach all of the soul coins, there's like a specific ending you get. There's also maybe like the ultimate Karlach ending where you like fix her engine, and then you feed her all the coins, and like maybe there's like some sort of like really, really big end thing that I don't know. It's like I haven't done any of that stuff really yet at the moment. You're going to be really confused when you get to Act 3. A lot of quests are reliant on random items you can find at certain parts. Well, we might actually have all of... We got so many like random quest items that don't really do anything. Sorry, my housemate just messaged me. Right, what did you say? You don't want any spoilers on the ending either, right? No, don't spoil anything at all yet. You did yours without the coins? I haven't given her a coin yet. I'm not sure, like, when we should use one, but... I've got them in her inventory, so she can always pop them whenever. But she did tell us, like, she like, goes berserk with them. So it would be pretty useful, maybe, if we get overwhelmed. Could try them out. Did you steal the power to protect us from the Absolute? Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve it.
I stole it from Blackith. Her continued rule depends on it. As long as the Absolute exists, I am
You'll get more than enough.
Prison. I can only control the power from here.
Get more than enough.
Sure
We've got 4 at the moment. I feel like we got them pretty quickly.
The Absolute.
We put 2 and 2 together because the description says that you can use them on an infernal engine. And then we get Karlach and she says she has an infernal engine in her chest, so we got the impression that we used them on Karlach before they actually explained it. So I just haven't thought of any reason to use one yet.
For the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
Right, so Smurfy Dinklage has sent us on a quest. Right, okay. That should give us an autosave. There's a few things we should do. Right. I'd like to go around and pick up all the supplies and stuff that I need. Potion of invisibility.
Don't be shy. Have a gander
Sell it.
at the finest stock.
Wait, this is your shop stock. we're We're just picking it up. We're stealing all this kid's ways. You mean I haven't changed my name? Yeah. I haven't changed my name, no.
Welcome to our humble... Wait, are you Karlach? A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Depends if you were playing as a Dark Urge or not. Well, this is my first playthrough, so yeah. I just played a custom character, not one of the Origin ones.
If you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
Yeah, people keep suggesting Dark Urge. We'll try it. We'll try it in a later run.
How'd you learn to fight like that?
Had to. Life didn't pull any punches. It was up to me to learn to take a hit and deal one back.
I've been tossed around a lot too. I want to learn how to fight back too.
From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind.
You can customize the Dark Urge, so it just adds a storyline to the player character.
And you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time.
What kind of advice is that?
Sorry, soldier, but I didn't ask for your 2 coppers. The advice I give a thief kid from the coast is between me and them.
Fair enough.
Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
Extra special customer like me?
I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key.
A key?
What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out.
Oh god.
Gave it to me.
A scam.
Just any old Jack a day.
It's a key scam, isn't it? I'm not going to use friends, it always wears off with negative connotations, so we'll just roll. Nice.
I mean, maybe.
Mal knows it'll be better with me. We're gonna scam him. Yeah, that one. Why hold on to a dusty old key? Nice. We just keep constantly scamming this kid.
I guess it is kind of old. Here. Birds of a feather.
Ah yes, scam the kid.
Shy? Have a gander at the
A tower-shaped key?
Yes, Mom.
Okay, that's not actually... I was expecting it to just be the key that we found on the roof.
What are you looking for? I'm alive, ain't I? What's not to like?
That's fair. Continue. Does he actually have anything with... Look, oh, a cloak. Consume broom. When the wearer disengages, they also create a foggy cloud with 2 meter radius that lasts for 1 turn. Maybe good for Astarion, but we don't really...
Doing business with you.
Sorry, I forgot.
Premium.
I forgot
In the
that.
market for something special?
That just cancels out of that. What do these boots do? +1 acrobatics, +1 armor class. It's crazy good. It's crazy good, right? Those boots are insane. I mean, we can get better boots, but it seems pretty good to me. I think everyone's got, like, boots on, so don't know if +1 armor class is going to be better than something else that someone is wearing currently.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Tower-shaped key, though.
Ghostlight's best bargains right here.
Don't know why we can't pick up that. I'm gonna grab all the camp supplies that we had. Where's the cat? Oh, there it is.
Hiss! I say hiss! And yet you have... This is my territory, and you're in it. I'll allow it. I slinked. You've had enough now. Good of you. She promised me a bit of...
I just wanted to talk to... Let's talk to Barkus as well.
You. How a thing? Well, I'll soon be off to Moonrise Towers to look for my friend. I understand you might be headed in that direction as well.
I clicked the wrong interaction and now we don't have all the interactions we had previously. Correctly.
Don't threaten me with a good time. My search for Still, a friend is a friend. And Wulbren won't last long in a place as dreadful as the Towers.
Yeah, let me look for him.
Then again, my track record is... Well,
You stay here, I'll search the tower.
But I'll get to work on the brilliant retort.
What's the brilliant
Type of
retort?
smoke. Very good.
Deal.
Now, some of us...
Right, we did then steal all of the really expensive gear that was here.
Patrols report more activity among
Guess
the
we'll just
cultists,
leave
man.
the rest of the stuff.
March, I wager. Seems that way.
Take this, take this. I know, tell me about it. We went through picking all this stuff up, only to have to reload and then pick it all up again. But I'm not going to pick it all up again. I'll pick up all the food. This should make up for...
Perhaps a bit more of this.
Should make up for some of the stuff we lost.
Good point. I hadn't thought...
Do I steal the chessboard? Do I steal the chessboard?
Ready or not.
Do we steal the chessboard for a laugh?
If you'll
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Acquiesced, I'll follow you to prison. Try to talk your way out of it. This item was stolen from me. If you'd done your job, I wouldn't have needed to retrieve it. Just gaslight them. Bardic inspiration. Eight, 9, 10, 11, plus 6, plus 4, 21.
You've convinced them, for now. But transgress again, and no amount of talking will get you out of trouble.
So he actually just disappeared. There wasn't an interaction there. Ooh, you know what? That's bad for us, isn't it? Okay, we should probably go back. Oh god, just reload. I should learn to save before we do stupid shit. Not after we do stupid shit. 76 hours. That's what it tells us how long our playtime has been. Holy crap. 76 hours? Look, we've done double your time, Sif. We're not even out of Act 1 yet. That's crazy. That's crazy. Someone said the open world part starts in Act 3, right? It's kind of like Final Fantasy 13. Anyone play that? Like, people complained because Final Fantasy games are supposed to be like massive open world games where you can go wherever you want. And that one was very linear until on Xbox. because it was only on Xbox, right? Until you get to like disc 3, and on disc 3, there's like a massive open world that you travel around in. Yeah, there we go. I'm already in Act 2? Okay. It wasn't really... Is this Act 2? I don't know. It's not like it actually tells you, hey, this is Act 2 now. You know, so I guess. Right. Sorry for reloading, guys. We're gonna get most of our stuff back. This was mine, I believe. This was mine. This was mine. I kind of want Astarion to interact with the devil guy, because it's what we did. All these are empty.
What's inside?
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Is that Darkmoor the Wicked? I don't believe it. His territory ran from the Wood of Sharp Teeth to Cloakwood. It took half an army to drive him out. How did he end up here?
Welcome. A lot of... Well, I saw you... How'd you... I've been...
Right, we just did this, so we'll skip through it.
Nice try, Shorty.
There
It
you
is,
go.
isn't it?
This is the one I wanted to actually say.
Hope he makes it out of this mess with his wits in one piece. I'd like to see him set up in a proper home in the city. Every kid deserves that.
Last light. Check it out. We've gone legitimate. What does it look like? Moore gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old Jackaday.
Right. We should hopefully pass this. Yeah, easily passed it. So it's looking alright.
I mean, maybe.
We did persuasion, right? No, we did the dusty old key one. That's what we did. We got astral knowledge. We only needed 6. We rolled a 15. We got a 19 out of it.
Don't be shy. Have
That
a
one.
gander at the finest stock.
I'll tell him you said.
Sorry, everyone. Again, we'll learn to save the game more often, or maybe before we do interactions. Maybe before we do stupid shit.
I say hiss, and yet you... This is my territory, and you're... I'll allow it. I slinked. You've had enough. Now, good of... She promised me a bit of...
Right. This one. Look, the cat's asleep now. What if we talk to him while he's asleep? He's not happy. We woke him up. Barkus.
Ah, you.
Found himself in another scrape.
Out of one, really. Luckily, I found this. Oh, welcome to the... There are deep... If he's there, I plan to find him.
Let me look for
Then
him.
again, my track record is... That's...
Stay here, I'll search the
get to work
tower.
on the brilliant...
What's
a
the
new type of
tour
smoke. Very
deal?
good. Now, some of us...
Right, we should probably save it now. But I already know.
You trapped me.
Callum.
That's good.
Then make...
What's going on here?
Look who made it. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance?
Bard
It's my
was
first
the
time
one.
playing.
Pressure on his king. We failed the insight.
My
How's that?
brava. You will. What a love.
tree.
The Thescan move suggestion was inspired. I can
This one.
but don't
It's
you
what we said.
This is
Right.
mild?
We're skipping this because we've already been through it. I said this one last time. He says impatient.
Don't what?
Right, cool. Saves us. We should probably save it. Gonna go around and grab all the food that we had last time. Right. There's a lot. There was a lot of food lying around, wasn't there? Once we get all of it sorted, we'll be laughing. So bear with me, guys.
Simple enough.
Sorry to run through all this again. Poor cat, waking him up when he's asleep. Cats normally love you, just like, you know, giving them a little stroke while they're asleep. They love it. They roll over onto their backs. And then after about 5 seconds, they scratch the fuck out of you. Because they're like, I've had enough now, stop it. I was asleep, you bastard. I realised this wasn't a dream now. Did we not get all of this stuff last time? This is upstairs now, isn't it? That's possibly true. Welcome to Act 2. Act 2 is here, right? Once we get here. That's fine.
How about some water, Mr. Roland?
If I wanted water, I would bloody ask for it.
We can still go back and check out, like, areas in Act 1 though, right? Yeah, this is... Just this area. This area is all... Just the one area for Act 2, is that right? Well, I don't have a key for it. Maybe it's the key that's on... Maybe it's the key that's on the roof. Quite possible, right? Don't go running off somewhere else. Has some little sub areas, but basically, yeah, that's fair. Alright, if you need food, if you need supplies, I'll actually just show anyone who's watching. If you need some supplies, guys, like food supplies, you can use a different character every time and go to the trader over here
Chihiro wants to know about supplies.
and you, like, ask her for a cheeky discount.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough
And
to
she'll
see
give
it through.
every new character that talks to her, as long as you pass this roll, some supplies. Every single character can gain a supply pack off her.
But, since you're asking,
You can't just farm it with the same character because it doesn't give you the interaction a second time. Look,
you're all right by Chihiro, you're all right by me.
you see, you don't get it a second time. So we can change. I'll show you now. We go. Is it Astarion? I think Karlak did the interaction. Yeah, here we go.
I've brought enough to see us through.
And you could charm her. You give Astarion plus 10, so shouldn't really be able to lose. There we go, look, see.
I would have had something for you, but it seems to have up and disappeared. Sorry.
She's ran out. Fair enough. She actually ran out. Okay, so it's 3 times then. You can get 3 supplies off her. Seems to have ran out. There's also a way for a merchant to hand over all their gold for free. That would be very nice, wouldn't it? Especially after you spend all your gold there and then get them to give all your gold back. That'd be great.
It's for a good cause.
Aye. Our asses.
We gained the tower key. Did that just go straight onto our key ring?
Kira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about.
You can just pickpocket them while you're chatting.
Hang around too long.
You need a warlock. Yeah, but other people have to not catch you pickpocketing them though, right? So I feel like that's a little bit risky, isn't it? We had some more food over here, I think, didn't we?
Last night's best bargains right here.
Tea, mug, beer, carafe of wine. Yeah, reason the warlock is warlock way is so nice, since that doesn't cause issues. Yeah. So much stuff we didn't do. Last time we didn't talk to any of these people down here. Then we had like no way of actually talking to them because they all got murdered.
Get the bottle. Hand me
By
the
a,
bottle.
they all got murdered by a cutscene.
And I don't want to give you a lashing, but I will, damn it.
This guy, the brother, the apprentice guy, his brother's been kidnapped, hasn't he? So he's acting like a right twat. Right, let's talk to you, Mol.
Nice strategy back there. If we put our heads together, I bet you and me can make a tidy stack of coin in Baldur's Gate. But
yes.
Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you.
You reckon?
No, kid.
Sorcerer Persuasion. Do you not hear it? The power of the 9 hells woven in his every word. He is a devil whose wishes for you, for your very soul. We got advantage for sorcery anyway. We only need a +1. We got +8 minimum, so it's a win. My housemate's confused because he just looked at his account and he's got more money in there than he's expecting. So he's asking me if I know where it came from. I'm like, yeah, I gave it to you. He's like, did you send me an extra insert money amount here? I'm like, yeah.
I kind of believe him more now than I did a minute ago.
Believe him more now than a minute ago. Okay. I'm not talking you out of this, am I? The more... She's a kid, right? The more I tell her to do something, the more she'll want to do the opposite.
Protection for me and my kids, that's all.
Her smile is broad, her eyes twinkling. Her face, the very picture of innocence.
She's clearly lying.
But I haven't accepted nothing yet. Sounds like you're in deeper than I am.
I haven't accepted anything either. Devils of Law don't deal in such low stakes, Mal. What's he really offered? Should have some good advantage here for being a bard. If I've already rolled higher than the numbers, do I really have to sit through the animation of it adding the other numbers on top?
I reckon he can do it too. Don't care what your law says. And also, when we get there, I'd be head of the Thieves' Guild.
What happens to the current head of the Thieves' Guild? Ambitious, I like it.
Grove running pretty smooth. I'll do the same in Baldur's Gate.
As you're just selling them weapons you can't lose, so they just pay you.
You saved us. Not knocking that. But after you left, Zeb
I know you can fast forward it,
gave up the fight.
but I'm not sure which button it is for the console. It's probably X.
No one taking us to the city. I'm not letting my crew get eaten by shadows. Maybe I'll make a deal. Maybe I won't. But it'll be my choice, not the devil's, and not yours.
I haven't actually told her not to take it, have I? Just warned her against it.
One of the worst things about getting old. Watching kids make the same exact mistakes you made. And knowing there's absolutely nothing you can say to change their mind. Then again, Mol's a hell of a lot smarter than I was at that age. Maybe she'll figure it out.
She will, she's clever. Finally so. Yeah.
She'll go far in the city. We've just got to get her there safely.
Roland, come on. Chill out, buddy.
Of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail
That's great.
from the cultists. I did.
And you won't be able to read your spellbook, wizard.
It's you. Don't you get tired of telling people how to live their lives? If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time.
The more I talk to you guys, the more you guys explain to me stuff from D&D and things like that and how things work. Like the funnier these little interactions become, because it was a source of a interaction and he's a wizard. The thing is, like, he has to read a book to do the spell, and I'm a sorcerer, I don't. So it's funny now that I know the difference between the two. You know what I mean? So it's funnier now. So I'm glad that we have these little conversations and that you guys explain some of the stuff to me that I don't quite get. So I like that. That's great. Said you risked everything to save her and the kids.
I tried. Maybe she'll write a ballad about me. She can leave out the part where my brother and sister were dragged away screaming.
I know his sister was taken, and his brother. So the girl under the bridge isn't his sister. I didn't think I recognized her.
Crap at the Grove, none of this would have happened.
Do you know where they are?
They're my responsibility. You go save the world, or your own arse, or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
Oh, he's angry.
I don't need your help, and I don't need your pity.
we just... it feels like we're just, like, twisting the knife now.
Dead for all I know. Or in the cult's tower with the others who were taken.
We're better off dead than with the cultist hands. If they're alive, I'll rescue them.
My responsibility.
Yeah, you got the same response there for that one too. Right, just check in for more. Where's this shelf that he wants us to go to? Here. Not interested in my character running miles to look at a shelf that's not even on screen. Don't know why it even scans that far. Harbour ball.
Good to see you're still breathing. It's the best we can hope for.
Right, no, nothing there. Check this out. Silver cake tray. Yoink. And an emerald ring. Hey, this emerald ring gives us Thunder Wave as a free cast. Loose planks. Yeah, we did the loose planks, didn't we? I thought we already stole this. Stole. I mean, temporarily borrowed the silver platter. When we sold the silver platter, did they put it back on the table? Did it go back to the table, ready for us to steal again? Can we just keep picking up and selling the same items to people over and over and over again? Because they'll just reappear back where they're supposed to be. It's a possible observation. I doubt it is. I doubt it's correct. No, don't go downstairs. Grab this silver tray. I thought we'd already been through all this. This guy. Silver tray. The strategic transference of equipment to alternate locations. Exactly. I'm not stealing. I'm just strategically moving it somewhere else. Exactly right. I'm so glad that we're all on the same mindset here.
Didn't Halsin mention him? Something, spirit of the land.
Oh, there we go. Because we spoke to... Halsin this time round, we actually have a little bit of a clue here. Maybe we should speak to this guy with Halsin. I know that name. Let's look for Faniel. Observe his... He's floating, like, isn't he? He's levitating? I don't think there's anything that can save this guy. Look for signs for magic afflicting this man. We know that there isn't. Hum the tune. We know that doesn't do anything. Observe. It doesn't... It gets rid of the... What if we repeat it? Try to identify it. We know that we can't do anything there either. Up the tree. So Faniel might be up a tree somewhere. It says climbing, so maybe it's really high. Is this sticking out of his pocket? Yeah. Right, it's giving us a better... It's letting us go through the other options again. It didn't let us go through the options again last time.
The patient is physically well, but psychologically detached.
Oh wait, when we checked the magic one, we got the interaction with Shadow. Yeah, where she tells you this.
Will have been stripped away. We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effects, maybe?
Right. 2 seconds. My housemate is telling me that he hasn't received. Yeah, he hasn't received. I suppose I sent him money a while back. It's still saying pending on it. It's weird. Right, let's do this one.
Cadence of his singing.
We've been through this. A shout wake up at him.
You notice that it...
No, I accidentally pressed the thing too many times and shouted at him anyway. I wasn't going to do that. It says as to a preferred instrument, and it tells us a lute.
On the man's hands, the kind only developed from decades of playing the lute.
Right? So I'd have thought like playing a lute would have like done something, but it doesn't do anything, does it? We would maybe talk to him while we have a lute on us, and it'll give us a different interaction, maybe. But it's hard to really say right now. And we did try that. We did try it earlier, so again. Where you go in for this stack of books? Leave. Take the portrait of a woman. You can't take this ink pot. A row of books. You have confusion spell. I think that's that.
Right here.
Wait, what if we tell...
Please.
What if Jaheira talks? No, not Jaheira.
Have a drink.
What if we send the bard in, actually? Maybe she'll help.
To your very good health.
Smell the wine first. She might poisoning me. Oh no, I need a 4. Oh shit. No, it wasn't even difficult. Do I roll an inspiration to check if the wine's spiked? Don't fail me this time, please. Oh, a 9, thank God.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
Drink it. Drink it anyway.
Spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering.
Spoils my trust. I'm not always in control of magic. Who knows what will happen if I drink this? I just drink it. There. Gain her trust. Why do other people disapprove?
Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about
She wants to trust us.
People tend to lose more than just flavor.
And she knows that we call on to her deception.
I speak from experience.
And we drink it anyway.
Something.
So now she can only believe anything we tell her, right? So there we go. Press the truth-compelling drug with your innate magic will lie to her. It's changed me for the better. Let's say that one.
Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
What happened to me being the godsend that you were praying for?
That was a public display of hope. Despite private reservations.
Okay,
I have every
fair
reason
enough.
to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Tales of the undead are often exaggerated. You sure you killed them? If he's back, maybe you should have hit him harder in the first place.
Believe me, he was well and truly dead.
It's funny.
I locked his corpse in the Thorn Mausoleum myself. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorn live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows.
Yep.
Things looked hopeless.
That'll happen.
But experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
What do you have in mind? I'm not really one for like the cocky stuff. I'm kind of like interested in finding what they want to, like how they feel about stuff properly.
Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword. Together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blood.
Wait, his shield is the sword? Glorious True Soul Tav will be the performance of a lifetime. You want to make use of my infection? I want to be cured of it. Seems like I'll be doing most of the heavy lifting. Sounds about right. Main character syndrome right here.
Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet.
Okay. She's like... She just wants us to always be truthful, I guess. So she can always trust what we're saying. She's still gonna spike it every time.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isabel, a
right.
cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness.
There's a lot
the moon shield around
of
the
stuff
It's the only
just
reason
here
we're
in this
still
village.
She's
Like talking to
upstairs in
people.
her chambers.
There's like 10 hours of talking to people here in this village alone. Especially when I'm playing. We've been playing like nearly 4 hours and we're still just talking to people in this village. Like seriously.
You're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too.
I heard what happened. The people were taking the moonrise. Have I not spoken to this girl before though?
I keep replaying it. They lined us up like dogs. Asherak was with the kid. Maybe they took his eyes first.
We have been through this.
Then his tongue.
Which one was Asherak again?
Alan of all people. He said he stayed in the grove because of you. I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, none of us would be here.
Well, without him, like, they all would have perished, right? Would they all have perished?
Can you blame him? His brother and sister are gone. He's dealing with it as best he can. We all are. How do you do it? How do you keep going?
Night is dark, stars shine brightest. So keep on shining. It's going to be alright. I think I did this one last time.
You're made of sterner stuff than me.
Yeah,
You've done
that's
so
what she
much.
said
If they're
last
not
time.
dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit.
I'll find them.
Just be careful.
Sure, we spoke to her earlier, but I don't know. Seems like we have to do it again. It's all good, right? There's a lot. There's a lot of food up here on the second floor. Tiger mist. There's a painting that fell off the wall.
Last night's
Shelf.
best bargains right here.
Nothing on the shelves. I can see that. I can see this stuff on the shelves though. What are you talking about, game? Right, give me a sec. Seems to be an awful lot of tieflings here, or is it just one big family? No, they're all the tieflings from the Grove. You know, you go to the Emerald Grove in Act 1, and there's all the refugees that the druids are talking about kicking out. Yeah, it's all of them. Well, it's not all of them, because some of them have been captured by the cultists. But yeah, there's a lot of tieflings here because they're trying to travel to Baldur's Gate, and they keep getting into these sticky situations all the time, and we're gonna have to bail them out at every twist and turn along their path, like
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
send a camp. No, we haven't changed our clothing. There is clothing, better clothing, scruffy vagabond clothes, dusty old grey clothes. I don't want dusty old grey clothes. I want... Where's that smart set of clothing that we come across last time?
Last night's best bargains right here.
There's some clothing around somewhere that's going to make it just nicer looking stuff.
Let's ask Mo.
Take this.
I thought maybe you could just do it yourself. I don't know. I don't think Mo would like that. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
War drum, hand drum. This is where the band would play. This is a live music pub. A pub that would normally have live music in it. Right, it's going to take a while to pick up all these bottles. And there's a key in the chimney that we found by jumping onto the roof. But we're gonna not make the same mistake we did last time by jumping down and speaking to Isabel, because that actually stopped us from being able to stop her from being kidnapped. Also didn't help that the bard woman from downstairs just instantly one-shot her with a spell while trying to attack something else. It's just... we're trying to... You know, do you just hate it in games where, like, you're supposed to, like, protect an NPC, and then another NPC just automatically kills them, like, straight away with one action? It's annoying, isn't it? It's like one of the most annoying things that a game can have happen. I already know that all these crates are empty. We're just trying to get the camp supplies. So, stealing all that. Let's throw this new... We got that armor on us. That's what's weighing us down. Send to camp. Open this. Let's send all this to camp as well. Right, so we can climb this box here. Then we can look at this other box, and then we can climb that box. We can jump onto the roof. right? Where we go to the chimney. And there's a key there. Don't ask me where it's for. I'm sure we'll find out. Are you jumping down to this part of the roof? Counts? No, it doesn't count as prone. Thought so. Come on, guys. You've all down? You've all down, okay, right. Okay, now we save the game. This is what I keep forgetting to do. Save the game before I go interacting with people. Struggling pub, of course we steal everything. Wait a minute, I got top chat on and not all. Why have I not got live chat on? Struggling pub, so of course we steal everything that isn't nailed down, of course. Why wouldn't we steal everything that's not nailed down? They didn't want it to be stolen, they should have not left it somewhere where someone could steal it. Some point in time we'll look at doing alchemy and work out what the best stuff in alchemy is. Hey, there we go. Comfortable autumnal clothing. There's some new clothes. There's an ear. Herbal hanger. No. Shabby wardrobe. Oh, some fancy saloon robes. Ignoble hat. What was that bong noise? Yeah, we just saved. But thanks for reminding me. Yeah, we just did that. Ever since I returned, there have been a filth in me. I feel it in my very lungs. I cannot get it out. It will never out. This death that reeks within me. There are some things even the Moon Maiden cannot heal. There are some things she would never accept in her devoted. I should never have come back. Oh god, she's been vaping again. She's been vaping, guys. And now she's seeing those hidden negative things that you get. The negative traits that are given to you by vaping. And she's regretting it. Saloon's amulet. And saloon robes. Wicker basket. If only you knew. She has been vaping. Alright, let's save again. Save. You'll not spoil anything. That's fine, mate. It's fine. We'll find out eventually, right? There's gotta be... We have to be able to stop this kidnapping from happening, right? Right. I come up with an ingenious idea, right? So hear me out. We're gonna make Shadowheart wear the saloon robes. We're gonna have her put on the saloon earrings. And we're gonna have her put on the saloon necklace. Right, there we go. Hey, Cold Heart. No, that's me. You have to change character before it lets you change gear. What was I wearing? Where's my armor actually gone? Oh wait, let's put my armor in her inventory.
My face pretty.
Here you go. You know you love Saloon, really. Oh, that was hers, actually. That's not right. Earrings. Oh, really? It's just cosmetic. Let's talk to her now. Oh no, we are her.
Won't stop me yet.
Did she say anything about wearing the Saloon robes? No. Okay, fine. I was hoping there was like some sort of little interaction we could have had,
At least things have stayed interesting.
but it doesn't seem to have. Doesn't seem to be anything really. There, that's our.
Looking ahead.
Right. That should be it. I think we. I think we move.
Keep your distance, darling.
We've been through this before, so I know where some of the things show up. I want to have at least one person to be able to deal with the demon that shows up over here and attacks this guy. That's got to be right here, yeah? Well, one person there. Karlach can deal with the demon that shows up here, and then hopefully get through that door. We should probably open this door. Ready. She'll deal with this one, then run through that door and get in the way of the other one.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Shadowheart's gonna block the doorway from the demon guy. And
Despite everything.
I will respawn back in this room, and I'll be able to fireball this demon through the door hole that is now open. So should be all right. Should be all right like that. Right, let's just save it. I know we've just saved it, but let's just save it again. Now everyone's in position. Right, we're hoping to stop him from being kidnapped. Yeah. The issue we had was the bard that's downstairs used an ice spell on one of the little demons, and it did 52 damage to this woman and left her with 1 HP. Which means that the other guy just had to walk in the room and slap her once and she was out, and nearly kidnapped her, that was it. So... says my parcels have been delivered. Right, give me a second, everyone. That's the COVID. Oh no, she's got COVID as well. I'm gonna have to pop downstairs and check.
The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
I'm gonna pop downstairs and see if my parcels are laying around on the floor outside. Give me a second, guys. I've got the window open. They're supposed to, you know, supposed to be able to see them through the window. That's fine. Right. Alright, so my bubble wrap was delivered and they threw it over the garden gate. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, right. This is a new one that we can talk now. Actually,
doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense, free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists.
Means it must be no. If you're allowed, yeah, you're not allowed to tell you to go to bed. That's exactly how that works. Yeah, 100%, mate.
Let me guess. Jahira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
You guys shouldn't let me keep you up. You guys should still go to bed when you need to go to bed, guys. Oh, wait, Shadow wasn't with us last time because she was on the roof.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the
But she's supposed to be. Which
will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help.
I see.
Places where the curse is darker.
I see what's going on here.
The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
Right. For some reason, Shadow was on the roof last time, right? Everyone else got the blessing, but Shadow was still being shown as being on the roof of the building and not in the interaction. So she didn't get involved with the blessing being put on her. But this time, she took the blessing, and her hand has got like a massive fucking hole in it now. Right? Randomly. She didn't have that hole in her hand before. But she was immune to the Shadow previously. And it's quite likely that now she won't be. But she has a glowy weapon, which puts light around her, so she should be fine. She should be fine. The light of her weapon can't be put out. Anything else I should know before I head in off? We can skip through this bit. Just a touch now. Skip the cutscene. It says X to skip. It's not skipping it though.
I've been blessed. You can be too.
He's a flaming fist.
And true soul. My instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick alive.
You gonna pass this one? Yes. For 20. Sorted.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees.
The Absolute. You can't believe.
Time to go.
It's almost like they should have fixed this hole in the roof. Wouldn't let all the demons in. Did he just avacadabra them? Like this guy here, look. Shadowheart is inspired by her doing a prayer. Okay, it's crazy. Can't target undead.
You're mine.
Come along, Isabel.
He started outside last time. My character can go, yeah. Four makes a better. Four makes a better fireball, right? So we would then cast Fireball at this one that's over there. How many are there? 1, 2, there's 2 downstairs still. There's 2 here. I need to kill the 2 up here. Hope that the guys downstairs can deal with some of them before they become too much of a problem, right? You got her down here. As long as the Bard doesn't use the ice spell like she did last time, we should be fine. And Shadow can come in and start bonking this guy on the head. Alright, so Fireball. This one doesn't cost anything. It's a free Fireball, basically. Summon the doggo. Oh, he got initiative 5, he goes next. Perfect. Rage. Wham. Nearly dead, it's got 1 health. Wish we had some sort of like leaping attack or something along those lines. But I'll just do it next time. She has this shooting skill with her bow that'll turn undead. So, could be pretty helpful. I'm locked into the window. Come on, game. Ensnaring strike failed. Here we go. Kill the one that I've half killed with Karlach. Oh, she can turn into a panther. Okay. Sweet. Wham. Oh, the doggo. Come on, doggo. Shadow has this beam of light. Probably best to heal. Yeah, use a secondary healing skill to heal her. Then we can try concussive strike. She has the... Oh, there is a guy outside the door, actually. I didn't see that guy, but... Should be good. Let's do concussive strike. She gives everything that's around her disadvantage because of the armor and the weapon that we're using. This guy's got a massive bonus HP pool. Don't really know if that's going to benefit him all that much. We did half kill him last time. Nice. Nice work, doggo. Right, they're obviously here to just beat up that woman. If there was a way that we could teleport her, get her out of the way, that would save us a lot of hassle, actually. She can heal herself, she can move away. Perfect.
Your penance will be
We need to block the enemy from getting to it. But we should be able to kill most of them this turn, to be honest with you. I like the idea we can't bite. I like using my secondary hit separate from my main hit. I can't do that. This doesn't kill, but Fireball could. It just misses with all of his attacks, that's fine. Guess there's not really much I can do about it. Bonk. Guess what, mates? You gotta deal with Karlach now, so fuck you. Wham. We could just do reckless attack because it gives us more accuracy on all of our attacks. So let's just start with that one. Wham. The game's glitching out because you just got so much shit going on. Oh, really? She's got to miss one? Fucked. The guy is... We call this "you're fucked, mate." Ensnared. Nice. If we knock him down below 10 health, he has 21. And he will automatically... Shatter's good on undead, right? What I need to do is, I'll just use my magic missile. Use the level 4 one. It's magic missile. What do you mean? Path is interrupted for magic missile. Are you sure, game? Are you sure that my magic missile can have an interrupted path? as far as I know, you can't interrupt the path of magic missile. That's what makes it so overpowered. But could we? Not 41 damage. Well, he went down to 3 health. And I didn't... Wait. Is my skill turned off again? Why is my skill turned off? Like, both of these guys are still alive. Why? Why is my skill turned off? Again, like... I guess second action, which means they're dead. But my skill shouldn't be turned off. It should be on. Let's go! 28 damage. Bestest boy. The reason why we reset and did this fight again is because I know that we should win it, right? I just know we should win it. If I had my spells available, this is what happens. How could we possibly lose? Oh, it doesn't help NPCs? Oh well. There's only 2 enemies left now. There's 1 enemy left. There's no chance they can win this. This guy's still in the corner just giving himself armor and buffing himself. The fight's gonna be over, mate. Before you do anything. She could do some nice healing to herself. That's pretty sweet. Managed to get through this without anyone dying as well. That's really good. Why did she unarmed strike? What was the purpose of that?
Let's go.
I'm heating up.
Whee! I didn't know she could do that. Wait, if I jump into something, I can just knock them over.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Fist Marcus. He has a parasite. Invisibility and blur. That could be a good ring for...
Isabel, are you all right? I'm fine. Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
Alright,
We're
there we
in
go.
more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
She's like a priestess of the light, yet she's trying to be like the edgelord with her bleeding mascara. And I assume the self-inflicted wounds all up her arms. Yeah, so edgy. She's so edgy. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Moving on. Marcus told me Ketheric wanted to you captured, not killed. Why?
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to.
Once I take Ketheric's head, you'll be safe again. I'm getting tired of hearing that. I never get tired of hearing that.
No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
Elven bust. Great club. Tenacity. When you miss an attack, you deal 1 bludgeoning damage anyway. That's not specifically any good, is it? This ring looks pretty nice though. Level 2 invisibility. I think we have an invisibility ring on Astarion, which obviously we don't really need all that much because we got this hood. We got this hood that does basically the same thing, right? Actually, it does better. It does a better version of invisibility. I like that we have our doggo with us now, though. It's nice to have the extra companion in this fight. Oh, wait. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. There we go. I can't believe, like, Karlach jumped off the top and just knocked the demon over and then just chopped him in half. That's insane. I love it. Oh, I was hoping we could talk to the cat as the dog. Come on. Come on, game. Give me the interactions I long for.
Maybe we should ask someone else. No one but us.
Well, I'd...
Mole would do the same for any of us. You know
Oh yeah,
it.
Mole got taken, didn't she?
How do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things.
We could. I beat up those harpies, and they're way scarier than shadows.
You know what Mole would hate more than
You didn't
anything?
beat up any
Bad
harpies,
things
mate.
happening to us. You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
What is the nature of your bond?
She's the best kind of family. One we got to pick ourselves.
Yes, that is the best type of family. The ones you pick yourselves, right? I'm sure everyone can agree with that mindset.
But it's our job to bring Mole back.
Look at her. She's a proper adventurer. And if we got hurt, Mole would be really mad at us.
Fine. But you gotta understand, Mole is family. Bring her back, please.
Mattis is the true leader. Mattis is the only one with a level head, right? Is this guy gonna say anything now?
We won't
Roland,
even
come on.
have to go out into the shadows to die now that the cultists have found us.
He's so negative, this guy. Nobody else is dying. I'll deal with the cultists. Scared? Maybe you should have surrendered when you had the chance. I'll deal with the
I'm
cultists.
sure they're cowering in their heavily fortified tower, knowing you're on the way.
This guy clearly doesn't see, does he? Doesn't see the splendor that is. Tap shot. Like what I did there? It's grey, isn't it? Right, I think we might be able to move on out of this village now. I should probably do another long rest, but I don't think I used up all my spell points. And Fireball is free, after all, so it doesn't cost me anything anymore. So, probably save a lot of spell points now. Up ahead is a shadow curse, hangs thick and dark tendrils curling, sniffing out all light and life. Even those with oil-smeared torches are not safe. Turn back now, close. Yeah, sure, I'll be fine. Oh, it's a haunted house. It's gonna be fun. Granite bench.
Something over there.
Nice. Chest. Sorted. Right. I have lights, don't I?
The dark's strong here. This torch is useless.
Right, so we've got to like run in and out. Okay. Inside the house is Maybe there's something we can do to think of. It says there's roots. Roots are like... Should we separate from everyone?
Hells. Torchlight won't last long here.
Go lay down on this bed with all these other corpses that are in the bed. Okay, so it only affects in the house. And I brought Nimbus downstairs with me. So... There. We're all down in the basement.
Never a dull moment.
Right. It says there's stuff back here. Look.
Oh gods, what now? Those claws look deadly. Stay on your guard.
Can we shoot through this? It says she can get up here.
No surrender.
But it says that that's a very long way down. I think what I'll do is use my bow and arrow. And... wish there was some kind of like embrace. Sacred munitions 1 turn, short rest. Is this undead? What's a mean lock? It looks undead. It's like a insect of some kind. Look at the fucking blades on this fucking thing. Holy shit. I thought Tyranids were fucking insane for the type of shit, but hey. They got high constitution, which is why they got lots of health. It's 3 of them. Gotta get their turn before the rest of our team. But hopefully one big fireball. Maybe these ones at the back. This one? No. 2 of them are right at the back, so they're probably not going to get a turn of combat against us this turn before we get a turn ourselves. But they might dash forward, meaning that the fireball's going to hit more of them. So I'm hoping that they just stack up now with the rest of them. And give us more... They can teleport. They can teleport, apparently. Karlach is kind of immune to fire, so I kind of feel like we could probably have her... Oh, because it's got like some sort of aura for frightening people. Has it?
No choice but to keep going.
Immobile because of frightened. I could double cast haste on... I can't double cast haste. I could probably cast haste. Oh, it's once per long rest. Like a normal fireball doesn't do enough, does it?
There's blood in the air.
What should I do?
Time to kill.
Says that he can't move because he's frightened. Can't reach him. That's it? Can I jump? Oh, right, I need to take this thing that gives me this jump off. Because it's not the actual jump thing. It wastes my action. Oh no, maybe, no. No, it wastes my bonus action, but it doesn't give me a jump. It just extends my jump distance. It's a waste of time. I need to take this artifact off and not hold it at all. It clearly doesn't benefit me in any way, shape or form. Big hit. Big hit. Bleed it. So it makes it easier. Gives me advantage on it. It's nearly dead.
I'm ready.
Fuck me. That was a massive hit. Nice work. Don't quite understand why your basic attack is all the way down here on the third window.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Try me.
They saved against fireball, which means they took half damage. But still, I think it was a pretty good... It's still a nice amount of damage. Wasn't great, but it was still quite nice. Oh, paralyzed. Fucking hell. Of course. Of course the dog does 9 damage when the enemy has 10 health. Of course it does that. Carlax. Paralyze, make it a really, really easy target now. One dead. Frightened has been removed.
I won't give in.
Nice. Karlach's like technically immune to fire damage, right? Not really, not massively immune to it, but she's immune enough. This magic missile just doesn't do enough damage, does it? That guy died. This guy's not dead. Let's kill this one. Buckbow, yo! Bang! Nice hit. Oh god, seriously. It's got 1 health again! The hell game, come on! I mean, Karlach's tanking the crap out of this, but seriously. Really, dude?
Can't afford to let up.
Can we make a zombie out of one of these things? Not sure if it's worth the hassle, but massive damage. Crazy hit. Alright, now we can use the level 1 to finish it off if it hits. Of course, like it's 30% chance, so there's no guarantee. It's hard to say. This one ended up with 1 health, yeah. 2 dead. My ability kicked in. I must have knocked him under 10 health. My ability kicked in and killed it. It's really helpful. Okay, I'm going to... Actually, you know what, I'll just use Fireball. I thought he's got 10 health and I've got 10... Oh, if I would have just used my new brain bug to put me on 11, we would kill this thing instantly with that 15 damage there. Block. Miss. Okay, that's fine. Karlach. Smash. Karlach jump. Karlach smash.
Missed this.
Should have advantage now because he's surrounded. Wham. Oof. Karlach tanked the crap out of that, right? How many resistances to the like native fear ability did we actually manage to get there? Quite a lot. That was pretty sweet. Beanlock? No? Mean lock, no. Mean lock, no. Okay, fine. Be like that. I didn't want any free items anyway. Oh, it's the type of hood that Astarion's wearing. That gives you invisibility for 2 turns. Might be worth putting everyone in that hood, to be honest with you. Because in a pinch you just go invisible and you're done, right? Halford's note.
Night shrine, hidden away.
Hidden amidst columns, detailing the income and expenditure at the tavern is an aside written in tiny, urgent handwriting. I have concealed the sacred relics of our revered goddess in the darkest corner of this place. Mofred, my loyal brother, seek the forge, a network of allies to stand against the oppressive reign of Ketheric Throm. Sadly, fear has gripped the hearts of many, turning them away from our cause. I cannot truly blame them, for trepidation fills my soul as well. But I must put aside my own fears and reunite with Morfred in the bowels of the Mansions Guild. Masons Guild, not Mansions Guild. We're the Mansions Guild. We live in mansions. Yes, that's our thing. Together we shall preserve what we can of the Moon Maiden light and hope that the banner of the faithful soon rise against the treacherous dog Thorm. Let's take that. Oh, a saloon idol.
Really? Are you in need of a paperweight?
She hates it when you interact with anything saloon. A portrait of Snowy Brownbeard? I'm in. Here we go. A silver plate. Portrait of a noble. Saloon prayer book. Why is there like an underground saloon? Like worshipping temple? Does that make any sense? I thought this village was supposed to be based on a Shah. Isn't this the village of Shah worshipping family? Or am I mistaken? Let's get rid of some of these items that we don't need. Oh yeah, we don't need this great club. For these saloon robes, half plate armor. That's the armor the Fire Fist was wearing, right? It looks quite nice actually. We're gonna keep a copy of that, cause you never know. I wanted to put those boots on. Oh wait, I'm wearing fancy clothing. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. Cozy blue shirt. We'll send back the portraits as well, because they're probably pretty heavy. It's this egg that's weighing me down. It weighs 20. I sent my shoes back since I got Idol of Saloon. Right, and then put these boots on. Wait, they're normal boots? Okay, send to camp. I thought they were like, for some reason I thought they were casual boots. Okay, that's not what they are. What we got? We got this psionic detector, yeah, right. Trying to think anything we got here that we need to. She's carrying this Idol of Shah with her, look. Our doggo is going nuts. Doesn't sound like the noises a dog makes, to be honest with you. We only keep one barrel on Karlach at any given time, so there's no real need for it to carry more than one. It's fire wine as well. The game's basically like, hey, you could just blow all of these things up in one go by getting a nice explosive going, but I don't think the barrel actually has that much range on its explosion, to be honest with you. There's another one down here too. This is good. We need to start collecting these barrels back up after we used a load of them a while back. It's going to really help us out having some extras, building back up on that. It's a wooden lid. This, I've got shatter, right? Do I have shatter now? Shatter was only granted to me by having that other thing on, right? So maybe someone else has shatter. Don't think anyone's got shatter, but could possibly break through this wall. I guess I have to. It does work. Sometimes you can just keep tapping X to attack a wall or something. Don't really want to have to keep going. But, you know, seems to be the only option, so it's doing 4 damage at the moment. Of course it does 2 to leave it on 1 health. Typical. Guess this is the basement for the... Is this going to be the basement for the pub? Like all the way back of the pub? Or is this going to be a basement for somewhere else? It is close enough to have a tunnel that leads to the pub, right? I don't think we've travelled the distance required. There was an explosive barrel behind the wall. Almost as if you tried to blow the wall up. Could you have shot through this window? You could possibly have got a spell through this window, right? That's right here. I haven't had anything actually give us some tools for a while. Let's give these to Astarion since it's his specialty. Especially these trap pick-in tools. They're definitely needed. Send a camp on that. Love it.
That might be worth.
That seems obsolete. Any of these things we haven't checked yet? No. Someone's living down here in this basement. Nice. Okay, water, scrap. More camp supplies. Baldur's wine. Just picked up a random bucket for no reason. My bad. Wooden barrel. Wooden crate. Okay, what are we looking at? We're gonna steal everything. Oh my god. People telling me that there's not a lot of like food supplies in Act 2 onwards. Like this pub's got more than enough. I guess it's maybe so far just accumulated to like maybe 2 or 3 rests. And we used one of those when we got here, so technically it's really only paying off the 1 rest that we've made already, plus maybe 1 more rest after that. Like, it's hard to really say. Haven't really been keeping track. We've got a ton of 6s. We've had a few 8s. There's a lot of 1s, right? There's also another door down in that under area where we were. Probably leads to what's behind this grid here. I can see there's like running water in this other room behind the wall. I think that's where the other little door leads to. We will be going down there. We're just gonna steal everything. Steal everything first. The black stuff. We got a bottle of the black stuff. Yes, Guinness. It's Guinness. There's a bottle of Guinness down here in the basement of this pub.
Trust no one. Simple.
Bardic inspiration and guidance plus. Possibly plus 10. So he rolled a 2. He adds a 9 to it. And then we rolled a 9 on the bonuses there as well. That's great.
Put the wind back in my sails.
That she says no time to rest, just as I do a quick rest. There's no time to rest. Wait. Oh, this is the jail they could have put me in. I guess. And then oh right, so that's supposed to be our way out.
Should be easy.
We can break through the wall, right? And then go into that back room and then end up in that underground saloon temple, which will have those creatures attack you. So you get moved to prison if you steal or get caught stealing.
Let's move.
And then you could either come out through the guards, or you can sneak out the back. There's a key on the table, I can see it. But we're gonna just have Astarion pick all the locks, just because, why not? Why have a guy you can lockpick? It's literally called the detention cell key as well. A is for Azoth. Nice.
Anything of use? Might be useful.
Some more Guinness. Nice. It's 4 camp supplies per bottle. Sandals. Since I sent my sandals back to camp thinking that the other boots were going to be like casual wear and they're not, I now have some footwear that I can wear. Look, it all pays off in the end, doesn't it? I needed some footwear. There's some footwear just laying around. Right, okay, cool. First things first, let's put some sandals on. Fancy shoes. There's a gap in the wall. You can punch your way through. There's smoke powder on the back end of the wall. Oh, there we go. Well, these crates are going to be empty. Imagine, like, what cell you end up in is random. And then, like, they don't put you in the cell with the wall that you can break through. And they don't, obviously there's the evidence chest, right? So they've taken your weapons off you. And then you're like, oh right, shit. How do I get out? You're like, you're not in the easy to escape room, and you don't have a weapon, and you can't lockpick the locks. Like, you don't have Astarion with you, or anyone else that succeeds at picking the lock, or any, like, you don't have any lock picking tools. You run out or something. I need to check on who is actually equipped with a... You don't have one. I have to slowly give people...
In it. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
It says she does now. Oh, she automatically equipped it. Right, okay. Just make sure everyone has a torch on them as well.
Not as bad as it could have.
Nice. Revival scroll. There's a lockpicking tool here. A pouch of ash. Wait. The pouch of ash is a key item? No. It's description. Just throw it at someone? It's like a smoke bomb or something? Don't quite know. Crazy. Weird. Double metal door, Astarion, lockpick. Nice. It's almost like he can't fail. I feel like we've lost maximum HP as well. I'm sure my main character was on like 60 HP. Like the other day. Now I'm down to like 59.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
It's fine. There's a reason we have Astarion with us. Not just the fact that he's actually really good in combat, as is, but because he's the guy that can get us in everything as well along the way. Yeah, it's obviously locked, so the same guy who disarms the trap is going to be the one that picks the lock. I just don't see why the game even bothers not making both of those things the same thing. Do two separate roles for no reason.
progress.
Coercion. Coercion ring? When the wearer deals spell damage, like while illuminated by a light source, they also inflict radiating orb upon the target for 2 turns. Okay, so we cause them to be lit up? This is that door. Leads us back into this room. It's a big circle. Right. So is the house... Is there actually anything in the house that has all the shadow on it that we might need, that might be worth exploring in there for? It's hard to say. The shadow curse is not something that's... It's not feeling like something we should mess around with. There's actually a guy. There's a skeleton here. Oh, he's just got a candle on him. Wine goblet. Use the wine goblet makes someone drunk for 2 turns. The Harpers. The Harpers are a secretive organisation whose main purpose is to preservation of all things good and right in the world. They outfox evil at every turn with shrewd fighting or cunning political manoeuvres. And though they are not well organised, how could they be? With many members utterly ignorant of the identity of those they might claim as allies, they are united in purpose and goal. One harbour against one harbour agent deployed correctly in a conflict often achieves the same result as a loosed army. Okay, some more wine.
What's hiding here?
Oh, it says it's empty. All right. Did search all the way down here. Let's double check. Yeah, it says empty on everything. That's good. Means we don't have to keep checking it. Right, well, we're back here. Did we get this?
What's that?
So we checked that house out. It's not bad, not bad. What time are we on? It's 1:45. Hey, that had something different in it this time than it did last time. Maybe it randomly rolls the chest only once you've dug it up. Alright, we're going to go out this way now. So we went to this house here. And I'm not sure if across this bridge is... Actually, you know what? There's nothing. There's nothing up. Like, no symbols or anything saying, hey, you should go this way. On the map up here, so we're going to use that as our guide, that we can go here without setting anything off. Oh, she did pick it up. I thought for a split second there that we accidentally going to punch that barrel and blow it up. We've done that plenty of times before. What's making me over encumbered now? All the food? Probably all the food, right? Not just the barrel, but all the food as well, yeah? Yeah, the food did weigh a decent amount.
Something over there.
I don't understand the game's path in it. Why, if I'm stood next to the box and I click the box to be like investigated, why does she climb up and down the other boxes to get to it? Doesn't really make that much sense. Right, want to check up on top of this. I think there might be a thing for lighting all these braziers that are everywhere. So if I ever see one, I'm gonna just light it. Just because. Pick up. My character can't even carry a barrel. That's how bad my character is at everything. Right, there's gonna be an ambush somewhere. Right?
Victims of the Shadow Curse. At least they were afforded a burial.
Incense. Are we gonna dig them all up? We don't have to dig them up. A liar. Uh-huh. Right. Oh, these ones have already been disturbed. Look at that. It's now saying open grave.
What's that?
It won't budge. Wanna dance?
Move, yeah, move.
Someone caved this flaming fist's face in. Grim.
Dead flaming fist. Ooh. A shield of reprisal. Blazing retaliation. Guessing that's going to be a... obviously a retaliation thing, right? So let's just see what it does. Blazing retaliation. Huddle behind your shield and increase your armor class by 1 and reap scorching retaliation upon attackers who miss you. When an attacker misses you with a melee attack, it takes 1 to 6 damage. I mean, we've got someone with a shield on. So, see what her shield actually does. I just noticed that we're nearly at level 8. This Shield of Devotion gives it aid as a spell. Shield of Devotion spell slot. Is it because she's supposed to... I think it's because we don't. It's a Paladin shield, and we don't have a Paladin's Oath active, right? So maybe it doesn't work. Maybe the bonus stuff on the shield doesn't work. I think she has Aid as a spell anyway. Let's find out. So we got Aid here. That's not from the shield though, is it? Because this is a level 2 spell, slot 1. And this is the one from the shield. It does work. Gives us 10 and gives us bonus 10 of hit points. So you can only cast it on yourself.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Like I said, I feel like we've got lower HP than we should have at this point in time. I'm sure my main character went over 60 a while back. Is this the one that leads back to town? I think it is. There's no point disarming all these mines. You don't get anything out of it. Don't get XP. Also, the mines won't be there if these people need to defend themselves. I don't think there are any more things actually coming to assault them anytime soon. So I think we'll be okay without them, but there's really you don't gain any sort of like items, you don't gain any materials, you don't gain any XP for disarming all the traps. So I'll be honest with you, there's kind of no point in disarming the traps. No point at all in it. Right, so everything here and around this area has been searched thoroughly. Everything up in this area here has been searched thoroughly, right? And dealt with. We dealt with some enemies here. There is a big tree there. Wasn't there a big tree? No. There was a building that we climbed up on the roof of. So, there are a few things that he wants us to do on the map. It's still all the same things that we had to do previously. Path to Crash Yellow. So that's the mountain pass, right? So if we go here, that's the mountain pass. Follow the convoy. Infiltrate Moonrise Tower. So is Moonrise Tower part of Act 2, right? And then we end up in Baldur's Gate for Act 3. But then, is Act 3 just like dealing with the corruption inside Baldur's Gate itself then? Is it? Find the ledger. I mean, it's okay to answer that question, because that's kind of where I think the story's going. But just kind of trying to work out what the layout... Wake up Art Kalu. I wish there was like a... When you selected something... like a mission, I wish it would like point out.
And just when will that be?
You mean to reach Moonrise? And I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch cannot quell it.
Like you'd have like a marker on your map to like lead you towards it.
Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly.
Let's take on the convoy. You lead the way, I'll follow. I need time to prepare.
Deep till you return.
We'll go straight.
The greater the opportunity, the shorter its visit.
What we're going to do is like take another long rest. And then we'll go into it. I'm going to pop to the toilet quickly. While the animation goes on, we'll sort that out. Let's get the long rest started. Astarion wants to talk to us. Maybe he only wants to talk to us at night. Let's wait until he's finished talking.
I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path.
You're a vampire, you don't have a soul, mate.
You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition.
What do you mean, naive?
Just that you have a big heart. You like
Do you
doing
reckon?
what's right. So I was thinking, what would be
You said it really hinders the healing, but she doesn't really heal a lot anyway,
when we come face to face
to be
with
honest with
whoever's
you.
controlling
It's not
the
like we're doing like
parasites in
20
our
plus
heads?
healing at the moment, and we can take 20 plus damage per attack, and we're getting through most attacks without having to really use healing. I'm gonna get rid of this worm and then get back to my life.
That's the obvious option, yes. But consider the alternatives. Just think, how many people have the Mind Flayers infected? Hundreds? Thousands? And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
Rather than let her be stuck being unable to channel Oath or lay on hands, just switch her over and figure out what new abilities you got. Yeah, it's probably worthwhile. I can swap out all the healing stuff. I've got healing that's on my necklace. It's not actually a spell I've got it equipped with. So the healing can stay. Because it's free. It's free healing. And how would I exactly do that? Evil power. I won't do it.
Power is just a tool. It's people that are good or evil. And even they can be a little bit, I'm just saying, there's an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe. And liberate the world from this evil.
No, absolutely not.
So much for thinking you had ambition.
You can have ambition. You don't have to. You don't have to have ambitions of grandeur, though, do you?
Yet.
Ambition doesn't have to be corruptible with power. You can be ambitious to remove this power from other things, being able to use it, manipulate it. Or am I wrong? Am I wrong? I might be wrong. Bottoms up. Got an achievement. The long rest using only alcohol. Look. We gotta wait. We gotta wait for this drunk status effect to wear off. I think it's the other interpretation. Striving for power's sake. Yeah, everyone's drunk, aren't they? I waited out. We used nothing but alcohol for our long rest and now we're drunk. Does it automatically go away or do they have to do a saving roll to get rid of it? Yeah, they got this hungover skill. You know what? We never got that second eye, the intimidation eye. Was that something we can get by doing a deal with the hag? Or could I have picked that up anyway? There was an eyeball on a stick, right? But it never gave me the option of picking up that eyeball. We could always go and grab it. It's not like we've missed out on it or anything, but like someone said there's an intimidation eyeball that you can have. Or did I actually give it to someone? It might have been an option.
Here. There's more where that came from.
Wish we had stone or steel.
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about?
Isn't that normal?
Shouldn't hang around too long, though.
How's the barricade coming along?
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
How do I accommodate the stick? I got some pretty deep eye sockets, mate.
Blood, this is heavy.
Say the word, and we set the ambush in motion. Splendid. I'll mark your map, should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
Are they going to randomly disappear? Or can we actually run all the way with them? If so, there might be enemies along the way that they can help us clear out.
But to die in a place like this, oof.
I think Astarion succeeded where I failed there for investigation.
Perfect spot for an ambush. Get into position.
The fuck is this thing?
My queen, your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
My signal will be a giant fireball exploding in the middle of all of them.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the
He's got one of those lanterns, look. That'll keep everyone safe.
Here, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
Stay in the light. They do not go into the dark.
Didn't figure something as big and ugly as you for a coward.
One less goblin.
Do not go into the dark. Enough.
One less goblin to attack.
Shut up. I will not feed the curse. Forgive me, my queen, but I had to. Before the dark.
My XP! No, I needed that XP. How much XP does a goblin really have? Maybe because he now has more XP. When I kill him, I get that extra XP from him. You see? Because he's now a higher level. He's now a higher level, so when I kill him, I get that one extra level worth of XP off him, don't I? I think we ambush now. What the fuck, dude?
Heretics! Blasphemers! Kill them all!
Yeah, we'll...
Kill the Drider! Take the moon lantern!
Yeah, I was waiting until they were in the right position. Isn't that right? I didn't say let them pass. The ambush, we ambush them from behind, isn't it? I don't know. I don't understand what I could have done wrong. I thought we let them move one more and then we attack them after that, but obviously the ambush happened anyway. What would we have got? Just better advantage on the initiative rolls. I mean, they're getting one goblin to move, and then the fireball's going to wipe out everyone else but the boss. Or at least that's the theory.
No god can protect us.
Lysandra took a big chunk of damage, though. Maybe we might lose. My turn. I have a free casting of Fireball, or I can go for the higher level one for like 9 to 54 damage. Do you mean can't reach destination? That's fine. Yeah, but it said my character could move. It was showing my character as moving to do the spell.
Shall we dance?
$42 damage. Crack on, mate. Karen's butt is too big. Yeah, maybe. You might be right. I think we send Shadow to beat up some of these other guys, right? Nice. The dog's pretty OP, actually. Thanks for the healing.
Guard against the darkness.
Nice. Should have gone for one of the people that would have actually died and still have their turn available, mate. Counter spell. Yeah. I could possibly kill him. Actually, if I would have done the backlash, he would have automatically died, right? From my, from my brain bug ability to kill people with low health. How dare you? How dare you heal your friend? That guy got insta-killed. Can I harm someone in Sanctuary? Oh wait, you're no longer in Sanctuary, oh well. Sucks to be you then, mate. Deleted. Yeah, he just automatically, yeah, Kill the Weak would have just definitely wiped that guy then. Would have been a lot easier. Wouldn't have saved this one guy from his fate, but this is what I do. I just poke them. Lysandra killed him. Yeah, I just poke them with my magic missile. Now that they're close to low health, look. This one came back up. It just insta-killed it again. I didn't revive itself. It's crazy. Look, this guy's dead. This guy's fucked. Astarion's gonna rape this guy in the mouth. Oh, unless Astarion misses with his ult attack, okay, fair. There we go.
Lantern gives off a chilly glow.
Oh, it's got a fairy in it.
Vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
I see.
Can you feel it? Light. Hope. I'd never forgotten how
There's a
it felt.
fairy in it, right?
Goodbye.
Harper steals the kill, yeah. It's alright though.
Last light, should you need space to breathe.
You notice a tiny pixie.
A pixie. Pixies are evil,
These
so
fey creatures are infamous for their trickery.
yeah.
Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
We can let it out.
Please, oh golly, me oh my. You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Legend tells of Fae trapping people, not the other way around. Why are you here?
Dolly thanks you for your sympathy.
Dolly?
Now, sorcerer, kindly set me free. It would be my pleasure, truly. Once I'm freed, I'll help you duly.
I'd be like, well, how the tables have turned, yes.
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
I'm gonna release the pixie, because I'm nice.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
My help doesn't come with strings
Butter
attached.
wouldn't melt. Well, look. I won't have you tracking me down in the Fae looking for tuppence. Let's finish this fair and square. Here. Give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Curious little thing.
We do get to see some interesting things. Almost makes the mortal peril worth it. Almost.
One of our scouts, Meiliki, watch over her soul, spotted the cultist caravan routes from afar, a line of slow lights. The guy that really wanted us to deal with this thing with post haste was the one guy that just got one shot by the spider guy. He didn't even get attacked because Lysandra initially took the attack from the spider, right? That's why she was at half health. And this guy was full health. He just got deleted. It's like, well, you know what? Sucks to be that guy. Some persistent means of traversing even the most blighted regions of the Shadow Curse. And I mean for us to have it as well. Prepared to intercept the seas, whatever it is they use. Pick up. Take everything but his candle. Now he's naked. There we go. Barnabas. Sucks to be you, mate. Kensif. This guy has a name. Arcane Ashes. Whenever you deal fire damage, you gain 2 turns of heat. I'm sure we've seen gloves like this previously. This is a different type of lantern. I don't have a proficiency. Oh, it's a club? It's a club with a lantern on it? Okay. Roll a Zez. Betty. That guy's got like a candle, 2 torches, and a lantern on him. That guy was definitely like, I don't like the dark. Alright, fair enough. I think we head back to where all the corpses were. Look over here. Corpse that he wants us to talk to, look. Do you mean not enough space? Come on. Be like that. I can just skip Yankee jump to get up there, game. It's not like you're restricting me from anything in particular. Right. I think we can actually walk on that part of the land. Do we get up there? And jump over from there, right? That's what he wants us to do? A rag.
What's inside?
A night orchid. Right. Oh wait.
The curse has torn open the ground itself.
Where are we going? I need to go up there. How does being here help me? Doesn't, does it? No. Doesn't really, does it? It's fine. I can use Githyanki jump to get up there. I only need my main character to get up there. Really don't know what the big deal is.
Might be worth a look.
And then I put on my Talk to the Dead amulet. And then I talk to the dead. No? Wait, he's undead. Shit in Nia and his shitting scouting tasks. You, Dwager, find another way through the Shadow Curse. Sure, right shit in Nia, whoever laid this curse, knew the business a lot better than you do. What was that? Gnomes, gnomes, I killed you in the Underdark. You can't be. Ha ha ha. I found your way through the curse. Shit in the way through the shadow curse is to let the curse go through you. Ha 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 ha. Bad blood between Neo and Karnis? This is a different. This isn't Karnis though. This is a random Dweger. Like one of his scouts is what it is. This is just a random scout. One of Nia's scouts, I would assume. I tried to, like, speak with dead on him, but it won't let me use it on undead. He's got this... Oh, that's the I thought that was the glow of being able to talk to him, but that's actually just the... That's just the shadow curse, isn't it? I don't think we've taken enough damage that we need to worry about. Rest, the short rest. Feywild Bell. I think there's going to be like a cutscene with an interaction that lets us choose the bell to help get us through an area, right? Oh wait, we can put the bell. Can we combine the bell with the lantern we have?
An object catches your eye. A lantern, it seems. Though no light flickers within.
Is this the moon lantern we've heard so much about?
A thick layer of dust coats the bottom of the lantern.
Damn. Too broken to help us through the shadows.
Need a 10, should be alright. Nice. Nice, we could have failed that, but we passed it, so we're good.
It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic.
Nice.
This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death.
Right. Thought there was a thing about playing the spider lyre. Up on the surface. Right? That's what Nia told us. Said get onto the surface and play the spider lyre. That's why we have this special play spider lyre one. We're playing it in the wrong area. We're supposed to play it like in the Emerald Grove area, or like in the Goblin Camp. He said if you play it on the surface, then assistance to do with the lamp, because he gives us his broken lamp and says summon his acquaintances. I want to go this direction first. Right, so currently the direction we're heading is the wrong way. I want to obviously explore this building first as well. So let's have a little look around if there's any loot. You think his acquaintances are dead? Well, the other drow, the one that was with the goblins, she had a spider lyre on her as well, right? That's where we got the one we actually have. You mean it's the only explanation? I mean, I feel like we could be in the wrong area to activate it, though. So I never did it in the original area, so
I'll take that.
seems to me like we could easily. We didn't forget the ogre horn, actually. No, we didn't forget the ogre horn. Actually, I accidentally clicked it on our way down to the old hags, fight, right? And then they attacked me. But after I smacked one in the face and he went down to half-elf straight away at the start of the fight, all the other ones just fled. They just fled from combat. They didn't want to fight me. They decided I was too strong. I just accidentally clicked on it. I was trying to look at how we used it, and I accidentally activated it. And they tried to attack me, but they didn't like it. So it also didn't help that I summoned them inside the exploding gas with all the landmines. So as they were trying to run away, they all exploded. It's funny how that works out though, right? Some people call it trash. I call it loot. There's a lot of rope here. This must have been a rope shop. There are like 19 pieces of rope so far. How much rope could you need? I used them as trap detectors. That's hilarious. Yeah. It was just a happy coincidence. She went and stood on the box and then she couldn't get off the box. Oh, she actually can't reach that one. Oh, she can reach that one though. Oh, there's a treasure chest upstairs. Oh wait, oh we used the key. Fog cloud. Don't know if that's worth the hassle, to be honest, but... Don't follow me up there, guys. Come on, let's be smarter than that. Burlap sack. What's going on? Oh, you're over encumbered, so it's taking you ages to walk there. Okay, I see. So walk all the way around again. Okay, right. We got a lot of stuff to send back to camp. This is why having a vendor at the camp is a really, really strong thing. So I could just jump to camp and sell all this crap off. 67. 2.3. 1.24. Half a 1. This egg weighs too much. 67's not too bad though. Oh, what's this area down here? I'm just looking with my eyes. I'm like trying to look ahead and see what I can see. Well, those glowing things over there, that's weird. It's a sort of fairy light maybe. Alright, where do we want to go? East? We don't want to go east. We want to go... Actually, we do want to go east a bit. We're going to go north and then to the west. Like this. I thought there was a thing there for us to look at. Doesn't seem that way. Here we go, right. Battlefield. This is where the tieflings got attacked. These are the guys from the Grove, right? He had keys on him. Prison key, storage key. These are from the village. Asherak, yeah. These are the guys from the Grove. Yeah, they're from back of the Grove, yeah. I've already become encumbered after like the second person. Oh, we were gonna check with the Paladin guy, right? About just embracing becoming an oath breaker. What if we...
The corpse does not respond.
Oh. I'm gonna need to get Gale with us if we want to try see if we can talk to any of these guys. I'm going to do our short rest. And then find Gale. Here he is.
How can I help? We're back in the thick. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Seems like
Let's
they
go.
put up a struggle. In vain.
A long way from Waterdeep.
I have Speak the Dead set up as a ritual spell. Doesn't cost me anything to use it. Guessing everyone is going to be in the same boat, right?
The corpse has nothing to say.
It's gonna be like that for everyone. I guess if they could be spoken to, they would have that little glow on them, right? Since I have, like, activated it once. And none of them are glowing. I'd have thought maybe... this guy, the one that might feel that he let everyone down. The first one they killed, right? Might have something to say. Okay, fine. We went and got Gale on our team for no reason whatsoever. Disgusting behaviour. Disgusting behaviour having Gale on our team. How dare I? I feel like if we played Karlach and Lysel together, we'd just be unstoppable.
Hello, my dear.
Even if we had, like...
I would, but you have so many
me
friends
with the
already.
magic and the support with the big fireballs. Karlach with the extra attacks. Lysel with all the extra bonus stuff that she can do, because she's crazy at gaining extra attacks. And then Astarion, because he's good at, like, backing people up when they're in combat already, right? Just finishing things off. Like, unstoppable. The amount of actual extra attacks we get, the amount of extra stuff we've got going on.
Excellent.
Crazy. It's possible. What does Shadow... I like Shadow, so I want to keep her around, to be honest with you. I might... Like, my next build, I want to do Barbarian myself. My secondary character... So it'd probably be like a second run through, where we just go like all out combat classes. And just go for like maximum damage outputs. So my main character then wouldn't be a mage, would be a barbarian specifically, I guess. Like I said, I've been obsessed with the whole concept of a barbarian for ages. So I'd probably go a barbarian that's also a bard. Is there such thing as a charming barbarian? Right, I'm trying to look at the map. To the west now, through this gap that they got attacked at. There are some glowing lanterns, torches. Oh, there's a corpse we can talk to.
That's odd. The flame won't go out.
Yeah, it's magic, right? Arcane successful. Douse in the flame. There's no douse in a flame like this. Oh wait, that's... Why didn't she narrate it? Already pretty set in what abilities score they want. Strength, dexterity. Yeah, I guess. You might be able to find some sort of like buffing ability that'll let you add some extra stuff onto your charisma maybe at some point in time. Some sort of like bonus items and stuff like that could be useful. Do I need Gale again? So I can't recast Speak with Dead. It's only one time on my necklace, so even though I didn't actually speak with a dead person... Yeah. We just got rid of Gale, the annoying bastard.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Oh, magical.
We're so close to leveling up as well. 8,740. Feel like we're just off. Like we might need 9,000, right, to heal up. Look at it. Yeah, we're literally right there. Just about to level. We need 260. Yeah, I thought so. The 8,700 is
quite ready for you.
Very close.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you die?
Unslaked hunger, unquenched thirst.
Okay.
Destroy torches.
Oh, okay. Makes sense. Who were you in life?
True soul of the Absolute. Call is my name.
How did you end up here?
Trapped. Shadow mastiffs. Repels them with flame.
One more? Or is that it?
Dogs in the distance. Just outside the light, for now.
Where are you from?
To water deep born. To moonrise cold.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
There was only one more question to ask, though. It seems silly.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Do we really want to destroy the torches? I don't even understand why that's a question. Oh, some sanctuary from the cursed land. What should we do? Destroy it? Destroy our only sanctuary? Yes. Sounds like a question we would definitely want to ask. For the XP? Do you think killing a torch will get us XP? I don't think it will. Oh, to bring the dogs in, you say? To fight the dogs, yeah, maybe. Might be worth it.
I smell a trap.
Right. I don't have any fireballs or anything available. I have my free cast fireball. It's only once. Too long rest. And these guys aren't close enough together that the fireball's really going to do us much good there, right? Can't cast haste, but I feel like we don't necessarily need to. What I want to do is Misty Step.
My faith will guide me.
Something over there.
Right. Nice big hit.
Count on me.
Move to here. Jump. And then just start deleting this guy. Can't wait to level her up to like high level fighter. It's gonna be so strong.
Knight to King 5.
Right. Wizard will cast Fireball. Oh god. Oh, he doesn't have it. Why doesn't he have Fireball? Oh wait, we can just activate the nuke. That's a way to end our stream today, isn't it? Just activate the nuke. It's this minor elemental Mud Mephis. Oh, how strong is that? The Mud Mephis can duplicate itself, right? Can breathe mud and explode when they die. From now on, activate the nuke before you end just the stream. Every single time. It's like, well, we retconned the last ending of the stream. Gale didn't actually explode. Yeah, we got a plan, right? We got a plan. Gotta spoil it if we keep talking. Just understand that it's funny, and it will be funny. Right. How much? Oh, we got 2. Oh, he gets 2 actions. I know we summoned 2. Is now my stream outro? Yeah, 100%. Sounds good, right? Death Burst. I could just make them explode. Oh wait, no. They can just choose to explode. What's this? Mud Fling. Mud Breathe. I hate that if you summon something, it changes to that creature, like, instantly. Like, why doesn't Gale finish his turn first? They hit pretty hard. Must be said. It's a doggo. Why would it take full damage? Doggos can leap down from high things way better than people can. But I guess it's not a cat. It didn't go prone. We're lucky that we never go prone doing that. To be honest with you. It's a 4th level spell. It should hit hard. Else, why not use Fireball? Yeah, exactly. It's got to compete with Fireball, right? Yeah, you're right. 100%. This thing was scared anyway. It's close to death. Let's attack the one thing. Oh wait, no. Oh, we used a bonus action to attack first before the combat started. Right, their surprise is worn off, so they're going to actually do their turns this time now. He'll die anyway. Let's go for the one who's at the back. I don't have any bonus actions on my main character that are really that good. You know what I mean? Charm. Bonk. No? Do you have a secondary ability? You're going to be able to attack again? No. I guess I didn't need to charm it then. Let's start with Reckless Attack because it gives us the bonus accuracy, so why wouldn't you start with it? She's not a high level fighter yet, so she can't really... Ow. Why are you picking on me? What do you mean can't reach destination? There's flap over here, dude. Why did you stop moving? Because you dropped down. You got wings. No, that's fine. We're only level 7 at the moment. We'll get there. We're literally just about to level up on this fight. This fight gives us the 265 XP that we need. This fight actually gives us about 325 XP-ish. So, it should be more than enough to get it to another level. And then we'll throw that into fighting, you know? So we should get there. Doggo. Why won't you bring the roof back on, game? Like, I'm trying to zoom out. So show me the roof. I'm not trying to look under the roof. Wait, if I take damage, I can split into a second dog? Since when? Since when can I split into a second dog? How did it jump up on top of the house earlier? Did I shrink and become a second dog? I didn't. I just spawned a little puppy. Spawned a little puppy out of me. Did I push it away? I don't think I even pushed it away, did I? I killed it. Wait, it only had 1 HP. No, this one's got... Wait, I'm on non-lethal attacks. I got killed a week, why wouldn't it just die? Am I on non-lethal? No, I'm not. It just randomly became unconscious with 1 health. Maybe that's because we used... Is this just non-lethal? Is Topple just a non-lethal ability? Ah, okay. That makes sense. Well, he's out of the fight, so... Tav should be okay for another turn. He's got... Oh, he's like put me on a leash. Is he gonna kidnap me? Wait, what? What's he gonna do? Mate, you can't get away. Karlach. Right? Karlach knows where you are, mate. There's no getting away. Yeah, you wanna... You wanna keep up that type of behavior, mate? This is what happens to you. I hate that they... Oh wait, he tethered Gale. Gale explodes. Gale, mate, you're proven to be extremely useless, dude. We can jump. Should give him enough distance to get into combat now. Oh, I don't control it. Right, it's smart enough to actually get into combat though. Wait, did we lock it in place? Fly. Oh, fly lets him go quite a good distance. Alright, or it could just be useless. I mean, you have two options, game. You either are helpful or you are useless. Which one do you want to be? I don't know. What has he got? Cursed vines. Does that mean that he can't move, but he can teleport still, right?
Let's end this.
Shadow able to... She will be able to crossbow him.
Onward.
So she might be able to kill him. Before he steals... I mean, he's trying to steal Gale. I mean... Do we really care? Do we really care? Took herself out. She also took out the gremlin thing. So Karlach was the only one that stayed standing, so it's her turn now. And this guy's not going to stand a chance. Perfect. Gotta wait for my character to get back up off the ground now. Inspect and find out. It's like, let's play the whole game and never look at any enemy stats. Its condition is dead. Dark vision opportunity attack. The one that we knocked unconscious, it's got nothing on it. What question did I ask? What question would be answered? I like that we've summoned these spirits, and they're actually just, you know, things that will walk around. It's a little bit late to expect. Know what you want about? Perfect time to inspect it. There's one that's on the roof. If the game ever lets us. Why won't you show me the fucking roof, game? Fuck me. Why am I stuck? No, he doesn't give us any XP. Okay, let's level up. Yeah, you're right. It's probably because we're under the roof. 100%. Song of Rest. You and your allies are revitalized as though you've taken a short rest. What if I go to level 7 Sorcerer though? Level 4 spell slot? And a new spell, a level 4 one maybe? Plus we gain 8 HP. We gain 9 HP as a bard. I thought we were over 60 HP yesterday. Should I do bard? Should I keep doing bard up to higher levels now or what? Don't know where all my parcels ended up going today. Mailman hasn't even stopped by in his van yet. It's crazy. I get 1 more health as a bard though. I don't have any 4th level spells as my sorcerer yet, do I? I got the summon doggo in the last level, but that's based on sorcery points, not on actual, like, it's not a level 4 spell. It just uses sorcery points to summon. I only took bard so we could have bardic inspiration. I feel like we don't necessarily need to pump it up. When would the next big benefit in bard come from? Is it like level 5 in each rank or something? And that would mean that if level 12 is the highest level you can be on this, then 7 would be the highest we can go in sorcerer, right? To get level 5 in bard. Or do you think there's any reason to have bard? Should I respec out of it? It helps other people pass their skill checks. Yeah. So is level 5's the right, like the next big level for bard, right? See, I don't know what bard is going to benefit me at level 5. So I could invest into it just to find out that it literally doesn't even add anything to my character whatsoever. But I can always respec afterwards, can't I? If it turns out to be disappointing, I can always respec afterwards. So, banishment. You are banished from the land. Yes, actually that's what it does. That's actually exactly what it does. Dominate beast. Blink. Oh yeah, the blink looked pretty good. You just disappear from the plane of existence so people can't attack you. I feel like I like damaging skills. Sixth level bard is another subclass feature. 6th. Right, so I'd have to start speccing into bard now. So level 12's the highest level, right? Is it with the 3rd level bard is the first expansion. 5th level isn't as much because you already have the 3rd level spells. Yeah. And the 6th level is the next one with a subclass, with another subclass feature. 6th level mead bardic inspiration now restores on short rest as well. Okay. I guess we got to spec in the bard then. There's no other options. A bit of healing for me? I don't think so. Long strider for extra distance. No. Do I need curing? Charm person? Dissonant whispers. Frighten a creature. They'll have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls and cannot move. Disguise self. Longstride is a ritual spell? But it doesn't say it's a ritual spell, it says it casts a level 1 spell slot. You can cast it for free and it only ends on a long rest. I mean, I can cast it by the star, right? Inspect it. How do I inspect it? Oh. Right. The primary resource in combat. It doesn't say anything. It says it costs 1 spell slot. I mean, if we gain a spell slot by leveling up, I mean, it's gonna basically count as being free, right? I'll take it, because like you said, it increases our distance of moving, and it's in between. This was... yeah. I don't use Bane as much, but I'll take... oh, it's not available in this list. Guess that... I guess. Disguise Self might work outside of combat. Paladin. Speak with animals, ensnaring. Cleric, channel divinity, level 4 spell slot. Level 6, the next big thing for cleric. I guess we go level 6 on most things. I don't need curing. I don't need these 2 on. So I got them on a necklace. Beacon of Hope. I think Mass Healing Word and Healing Word are the ones I've got on my relic, right? Cure Wound. Daylight. Why does she have Animate Dead on? I thought we gave her Animate Dead. She uses Animate Dead. Is there another item that she's holding that gives her that? It's possible. Protection from energy. Bestow a curse. Sounds good. Let's go then. I can always change them, can't I? Additional rage charge, increase health, arcane, nature, specialization available, new cantrips and new spells. Battlemaster, this one. This one is the one I want. Battle Master, right? Improve critical hits. Weapon bond. Yeah. I don't want to mess around with magic. Trip attack, because it's so good. Maybe this sweep. Pushing. The post. Precision attack. I like disarming, strike. Direct an ally to strike a foe. The ally uses reaction on their next turn. So weapon reaction, maneuvering attack. Spend superiority die, frightens the enemy. Yeah, it could stop their turn, right? Rally. I like the idea maybe we push, like we hit them and they go flying, right? I like the idea that she like smacks them and they go flying. Like we do it as like our last attack at the end of a big spree of attacks. And if they're still alive, she just like bops them and they go flying off. Pushing is fun, yeah. I like the knocking them over. I think the knocking them over is really good. I think the sweeping, to give her like a second ability to hit everyone around her, if she's got lots of people around her, would be okay. Because she's got the cleave with her weapon skill, right? I like the pushing one. I like the disarming one because it means they can't really attack you back. Really helps you a lot. And then the trip means they may possibly lose a turn. So we'll go with pushing, trip, and the other one. This is what I wanted. I already know the shoving and thunder wave is fun, yeah. Go for a new class. Not sure I know, like, sorcerer. Don't really know if I know, like, do I really care about making Gale stronger? Like with another class. I'm happy with him being a wizard, to be honest with you. Select two decent spells. I like giving him like non-combat stuff because I don't plan on really having him in the team for combat. He would just happen to be with us, and I just happened to want to just do this fight. Fly might be helpful. Let's go with that. Oh, he gained a second feat. Warcaster. Like, I don't plan on having him in combat, like I said. Could give him tough for extra HP. He'd gain a good 16 HP. I still think I should make him... You get to pick one or the other and not both. Fair. I think concentration. Has he got any like holding spells though? We could probably... Well, we could teach him every spell, can't we? So yeah, I guess. Concentration. So he can hold concentration. It's gonna be fine. Just eventually need to teach him every single spell. How come these level 4 ones were usable? What's with the prepared spells? Didn't I just use this one? Didn't I have this one available? I don't quite understand how he has prepared spells, but I also have other ones that were still available to me either way. In that combat we used the summon creature, we used it. Alright. Alright then guys, let's head back to the town for a little bit. Wizard's kind of complicated mechanics. That's fair, but he's got like prepared spells, but even though we didn't have our big spell prepared, it was still available either way, so... You back for a bit? Again? Yeah, no worries, man. We're actually just about to close off the stream. I guess Baz and Boy knows where that's going.
I expected to find lurking in this cursed gloom. Certainly wasn't this.
The spell list you know and the spell list you know and can cast.
That's one way of looking
with
at
a spell
it.
slots,
You could
yeah.
also say
Wizards
it's a
can really
prime
complicate
target.
when you play
The
them.
one
You
pocket
can also
of
just
light in the
click
gloom.
Fireball for all of your spell slots. Yeah, exactly, right?
Thy name is Shadowheart. You're not wrong, though. As we keep our sojourn here to a minimum. Lovely day, this. For now.
Okay, we're ending the stream, guys. This will be the thing where it deletes your save now. It just says game over. It doesn't even blow up all the people. It just says game over. That was really, 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 really underclimactic. Okay, I feel like I got gaslit a lot there. I don't think it's even worth ending the stream this way every time. If it was a massive explosion and we got to see all the people get blown to pieces, great. Great. End the stream that way. Would be amazing. But not like, oh, game over. What an anticlimactic stream. Yes, exactly. Alright, anyway, guys. Thank you for joining us today. Really appreciate it. If you haven't dropped a subscribe for the channel, consider doing that. Check out how we got to this point in the adventure by watching the previous streams or whatever. Do whatever you want. I don't tell you what to do. But yeah, anyway, guys, we'll be back on tomorrow to play some more. So yeah, come back and join us there. And we will see you guys next time. Have a good one, guys. Bye. If I don't see you, have a great weekend anyway, guys, as well. We'll see you next time. I don't know if I press my middle button if you can still hear me or not, so I have to turn it off and come back. I keep talking and I press it. I don't know why I do it, but anyway, guys, we'll see you next time. Have a good one. See ya.